your problem, OBS? Why are you doing this? The internet is going strong. There's nothing wrong here. But it just disconnected. Oh my god. So dumb. Jesus. Freaking I don't know what's going on with OBS and why they do that. It's like without any warning and without any cause. This has happened a few times with OBS Studios where it will just be like, "Hey, how about go fuck yourself and here's the death of your stream." How does that sound? Ah, Jex, let's talk about your last night. Oh, what's going on with the heels again? Well, I do have some photos that I could share, but um I don't know. I don't know if you guys I don't know if you guys should are ready for it. I don't know if you're ready. It may have to be something that gets eased into. I don't want to drop a big old bomb on you guys.
You. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. Will you join us?
I knew it. I knew that the calling was just them turning into
Doing what
Darkspawn.
exactly?
Those who hear
Can't speak for everyone, but this motherfucker is ready.
You're supposed to be killing Darkspawn, not living with
All
them.
right.
She showed us another way.
We'll see. After my stream today, maybe I'll share a picture in I'll share a picture in the Discord just to say like, "Hey, here's a little teaser." Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Just OBS Studios every so often, not all the time, so it's unpredictable. My internet's going strong. There's absolutely nothing wrong, but OBS itself will be like, "Fuck you," and it will just disconnect from everything. And then I'm like, "Why?" And then it will reconnect instantly, but for whatever reason, it kills my stream, which I personally can't stand. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's just it's the streaming studio that I'm using. I feel like it does it like a couple days before a new update gets released. I don't know if it's like something in the coding or the patchwork, or I don't know what happens in the background. But it happens. And it sucks me. The double fuck you? Yeah, it's just yeah. Yeah. I got no words. I don't know what to do about it. And there's nothing I can do, and it happens with zero warning. It will just be like, "Hey, your stream's dead." And I'll be like, "Why?" And it will be like, "I don't know, but it's back up now." So
The song endures.
nothing to complain about here.
Will you join us?
I kind of tend to agree with you. I don't get it. Maybe we're too racy. And then people dip. Hold on, wait, what? I'm honestly surprised that there aren't more guys here thirsting over your twins. Nah, because I don't know. Look at it. What I usually encounter are people body shaming me and telling me to not do what I'm doing. So I feel like there's a whole woke society out there that they'll see me and they'll see tits and then they'll be like, "Oh, well, I'm just not going to click on that shit," and they move on and then they don't even give my stream a chance. But that's fine because then I get cool people like you guys, and you guys stick around and you're really awesome to talk to. So it kind of like it's like sifting through the bullshit without having to deal with the bullshit. So I don't I'm not really one to complain because it just means that I have to deal with less people being like, "Hey guy, why are you wearing tank tops and tank top? Can't you just wear a sweater?" So I don't need to deal with that because they automatically just don't click on the channel. So it's kind of nice. The nerd talking bad. Look at there's lots of talk. There's so many discussions that happen in this channel. There's serious discussions, there's life discussions, there's advice, there's opinions, there's a lot. There's a lot that gets brought up. There's nerd talk, there's TV shows, there's everything. If you guys want to talk about it, we just talk about it. But most people view things with their eyes first, and they don't actually view things with an open mind or like want to know more. If they see something and make an assumption, then they keep on scrolling. So whatever, their loss. It's winter, you should wear a sweater. I know, especially since I'm living in an igloo outside, clearly with no heat. What's wrong with me? Exactly. Why are you wearing a tank top when you could just not wear a tank top? That's what I'm saying. Is look at there's other fine classy ladies on Twitch that wear sports bras all the time, every single stream, and I could be one of them. But instead I overdress and I overheat my body wearing all this extra fabric that I don't need to be wearing. Honestly, it's a shame. Sometimes we don't agree, but we talk it out. Yeah. Yeah, but that's human nature. That's conversations. Good luck trying to find, like what is it? I got 1,400 followers. You want 1,400 people to all agree on the exact same thing? That's not going to happen. Everyone has their own opinions, and everyone has their feelings and different things that they've been raised on that cause them to, view things in certain lights where other people don't, and that's fine. I didn't notice you were wearing a tank top. I'm a Star Wars fan. You didn't even look at the tank top. Yes, I too am a Star Wars fan. Mm-mm. You overheat our bodies too. Look at that's why this is a pantsless channel. If you're watching my stream, you're supposed to have no pants on. That's almost like a rule. I don't know why I'll be glued to your streams if you was in a sports bra. Well, it happens. It does happen. In fact, I have to do a 15-hour stream. Oh, and now there's ads. But I have to do a 15-hour stream next week, so probably sports bras and hot wings. I have a hairy chest. Some people say it's like a sweater. I would offer you to wear my sweater. Oh, it's so I wonder if the I wonder if the hairy chest is removable. So, Cow, are you saying that the hairy chest can be removed and you can take it off like a sweater and or or do I need to get all snuggled up to it? I feel we agree a lot. Oh yes, me and Daddy are on the same page for just about everything. 100%. Make a podcast? No, I don't want to make a podcast because like then what? Then I have to like actually schedule out things like discussion topics and I have to have guests on there. Ugh, I have to talk to like real life people and invite them over. No fucking way. This is my podcast. I stream for about 5 to 6 hours every single day during the time of when people are working so that they can tune in and be entertained if they're having, like a boring day at work. This is essentially my version of a podcast, and I would not want to take it a step further. Jax, I'm going to goon to you. Oh, jeez. But you're a slut for dressing like that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Looking forward to 2026 or 27 Star Wars movie. Fucking, I've given up on Star Wars movies. Unless it's an R-rated Darth Vader movie or any sort of Sith movie, I'm uninterested. I do not want to watch no fucking Rey Skywalker with a full female cast bullshit. Not doing it. Barely made it through the last trilogy. Definitely not making it through a full female cast trilogy. Fuck that shit. No thanks. No thank you. You would not be able to pay me enough to go and watch it. I'm wearing 2 pairs of pants. Jesus Christ. You're disobeying the rules. Technically, this is a podcast. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, this is a podcast. We talk, there's games, there's stuff going on. There's all sorts of elements. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, so because you guys were in commercials, I will be wearing a sports bra come next week. Possibly even this week. I think I have to do 2 more sports bras. So maybe tomorrow you guys might get me in a sports bra because of the charity donations. But next week Thursday I'll be doing another 15-hour stream. I'll be eating hot wings, I'll be having some drinky poos and also sports bra. So definitely tune in on Thursday because that will be the day for all sorts of fun. Mm-mm-mm. We said that at the same time. Now I'm horny. More Ray, apparently. Ugh, God. I'm back. Why are we talking about Ray? Oh, Star Wars. I don't. Jakey was asking me if I was excited for the new Star Wars movies, and I said nope. Nope. I was so upset when they didn't let Anakin slaughter Jedi for Order 66 instead of just being clones. Yeah, I know. Well, they show him chopping down some kids, like a little bit. Like he does a little bit of like swaying motions as he's walking down the hall, doesn't he? I'm wearing shorts. I'm in the clear. Fine. Yeah, shorts are acceptable as long as it's not pants. Melon sword fight. I think what you mean to say is a snowball fight because all that you can do is kind of jiggle them at each other and hope that they hit. Um, I don't know. Swords have tips and they're pointy. I guess maybe. Yeah, maybe. It could be a sword fight. Hello, Louis. Oh, nice color on your name. That's different. Fellow sexy Mayoans. Nice. Code name Bowman. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Uh, Tomorrow will be my Thanksgiving then. Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I definitely will be here on Thanksgiving. Your Thanksgiving. My Thanksgiving happened a month ago. Same Star Wars movies that are currently in production, hell? Probably. I'll win any sword fight. Oh my. It's just that big, huh? We found out how to get free jiggles by asking me to see if I can win in a sword fight. I'm a chocolate warrior, by the way. Nice, nice. Does that mean you like chocolate, or are you, or are you just saying your skin color? I would watch a melon fight. I would be the ref. Ooh, what about a muddy melon fight? Where it's like mud wrestling but with the melons out? Ooh, shit. New fantasy unlocked. I challenge thee. I did see Disney is pushing new Star Wars back and releasing Ice Age 6 first. Good, that's a solid choice. Ice Age 6 will not get as much hate as the Star Wars will. So, backstab, I win. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. You didn't even see it. You felt it, but you didn't see it. What about the lube melon fight? Oh, mud will cover up all the bits I want to be looking at. This is true. Or you could have an oil fight, I guess. Yeah, these are good suggestions. I like it. Gasp. This coward move will never be forgotten. How dare you stab me when I'm not looking with your big, long, pointy sword. Ugh.
We just came here to talk things out.
You must join, or you must
We could
die.
start a league.
Right.
Look,
Sort of
it's
is
gonna
then.
be super popular. You could pitch it to Amazon Prime. They can take bets on it. Look, it could be a whole thing.
Didn't have to be
Whoa,
this
whoa,
way.
whoa. Hey man, it didn't have to turn out this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
He's not a warden anymore. Dude, he's been plagued by...
Shall never fall.
He's been plagued by the blight for how many years? Like, come on. Oh. Hey! He has the same sword as, or the same shield as Davrin.
Nice one, Emmerich.
I'm not used to
Whoa, whoa,
fighting
whoa. Oh, I thought that said Warden, like, Jexris or something. I was like,
What does this say it done to
I
them?
did not say
I don't
any
know,
such thing.
but the blight's taken hold.
What's up, Pappy? Oh yeah, Six is everyone's Pappy. In this community, he is most desired. We all know that we all just come here to bask in Six's sexiness. I am just a conduit to Six. I'm sad about Veilguard. I could have played one playthrough, but 2 trophies required. Something I was already past. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry about that. That's like the worst feeling ever when you're like so close to 100%ing a game and it's just out of reach. Just go be the logo. Get royalties for life. Yes. You a warrior? Yes, I am a warrior. Warrior class. And I'm a warden, and I think I'm specialized as a champion. Speaking of, I don't think I've used any of my skill points in a very long time. Hold on. Oops. Yeah, I'm a champion. Champion! Yes, fire and more fire. You looking to give me a little rise? Look at Louis just gives Six the love and the dedication that Six deserves. There's a reason why he has his own command here, and it's because every so often you gotta appreciate his awesomeness. Same with Mama Ninja. Mama Ninja gets all the free jiggles for you guys. Come out and play. Won't be the first time. Takes one pair of pants off. Ooh, shit. We're getting a slow strip tease today. Hell yeah. What the fuck's back here? Nothing. Alright, that's where I came from. Alright, there better not be a plague of griffins that I need to murder. Finally got desktop so I can play better games that ain't on console. Ooh, nice. I'm a little bit jealous of PC players because they get to play, what is it, Once Human? That looked really good when it first came out. And it's free. This game, like, it almost spams Griffin and Griffin statues so much that it takes away from the awe of the Griffin. Because it's like everywhere you turn, there's a Griffin. What about reverse striptease? One must be creative. No, I'm I'm in favor of just regular striptease. I don't want more clothing to go on the person, personally. Unless, like, I guess it depends on what they look like. Once Human is fun, but it was a 6-week cycle. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Xbox Pass comes with it. Oh, comes with the desktop? Yeah, you can get Game Pass Ultimate, which is like the one that I have. It's the best one to have. But yeah. Yeah, you can get Game Pass Ultimate. Don't try me with a good time. Ooh. Every 6 weeks you lost all your stuff and started over. Do you get to keep your hideouts and like the things you've built at the very least? Or like that shit gets reset as well? Damn it. Because the stream restarted, I have to redo this person's sign in. There we go. There we go. Okay. No, you lose it all. Oh, you get to keep the weapon patterns, but you still need to go through the game and get the items for it. That sucks. Oh, I did not know that.
You're doing fine.
Never mind, I take
Where
it
are
back.
we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Yeah. Pretty much. Wouldn't it be awesome if something just like came right out of the water? Tried to eat your character? Woo, scared me. Damn. Thank you for the jump scare. And Instaban. That's gross gaming? Yeah, I know. Like, grind, 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 and then lose it all? That's not... That's not cool. Not how things should work. Nice big old catapult. That's cool. There's some blight up there. Really nice place they got. A lot of games have a 3-month cycle, but you also level a lot faster. I would lose my shit. I wouldn't be able to play a game like that. Have you seen Solus yet? Yes. I've seen him. I've helped him. I've seen him with hair. He's way better looking with hair. Speaking of losing it all, Black Ops 6 Season 1 update zeroed my Warzone account. Oh my god. That's bullshit. How is he though? The same. Sad. Sad and angry about what he's done to people. There's I feel like in this game you can definitely tell the characters in the story arcs that were done by the original. Still my boy then? Yeah, it's still your boy. You can tell the characters and story arcs that were written by the original writers versus the new writers. Anything that's like a little bit deep and captures your interest and follows like anything that makes you feel like it's familiar to Inquisition or any of the older games, I think is the original writers, and things like awkward, very deep and personal conversations between companions that you're like, please let me escape this conversation that I did not willingly go into. I feel like that was done by new writers. Is there a legacy server? Play allows you to continue. Most games with season have this. Who knows? It might be Call of Duty's way, because Warzone is free, so it might be Call of Duty's way of just trying to make you pay for stuff. They're very good at doing that. Woo, see you later. Excuse you. Can I charge? I didn't know I could do that. Oh, I must have unlocked it in the skill tree. Oh, that totally changes how I play. I'm planning to buy or to try Black Ops 6 out with Game Pass in December. Yeah, it's definitely fun. It's worth a play. Especially the story. Story's pretty cool. Reason I didn't play State of Decay, when you get off the game, it still progresses while you're not playing. Oh. Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, I like the idea, but I also it's almost like mobile gaming where it's like trying to get you to tune in every single day. I get it. It's actually a cool concept, but like it's not a cool concept if you're not playing games every single day. Hello, Matt. How you doing? I'm off today. Ooh, shit.
By the bridge.
Break for Matt. What the hell was that? Random floating tentacles in the air. What do you plan on doing with your freebie day? I've tried hitting with the shield, but you can charge and hit with the sword at level 5. Agile strike, I think. I prefer jump attacks though. Yeah, I like the jump attacks because it's a lot easier to hit them without charging. When you charge, you open yourself up to them kicking your ass. But that I like. Especially since if you hold it down, it automatically charges. That's pretty cool. That's gonna be my new favorite move. Yeah. It's just like a 3-parter back-to-back. But like this shit, like as soon as you start holding, it's a bit better with this. Actually, this is why I prefer the shield and sword. Because, like, with the two-handed, you have to just keep on holding, and they definitely get their hits in. But, with the sword, that's much more reasonable. Wish hugs were redeemed here. I mean, the community can definitely send you virtual hugs. Did the stream stop? Yes, it started over because OBS Studios was being a cunny. They do it every so often. I think it happens before they release a new update patch for OBS, but it infuriates me. I plan on writing, sleeping, and thinking. Oh, and not thinking. That's a good plan. I support this idea. I like it. What happens if I do balls in your jaws? I'm scared. Oh, it plays dare I say longer than it should be song that just sings about putting your balls in your jaws. Yes. It's a song. Do it. Do it! Fuck that dumb shit. I know. I know. I know. You're telling me zealous. I had like 28 people in here and had to restart. That's what it does. Then I put my balls in your jaws. Hello, Nova. How you doing?
And you might want to gargle my ball sack.
That was the perfect sound drop for that. I thought I was gonna say like one of the other two, but that was perfect. Oh man, alright. I'm gonna have to get up for a split second because my leg is like totally asleep. So I gotta walk that off. I also have to go and get myself a drink. Most likely an alcoholic one so that I can chip away at the the thingies for the charity rewards. Ow! Ow! Jesus! Oh my god, my leg is so asleep. So many sleepings happening, so tingly. Oh, so tingly. Good, just cleaning? Ooh, nice. Nothing nicer than, you know, cleaning and having that fresh and uncluttered feeling that comes along with it. Ah, legs, stop being so tingly! Oh, this is gonna be a boss, or like some big battle. Okay, I'll just stay here. Oh. I thought Jex would put something in her actual mouth. No. If I had chicken balls, then yes. 100%. But no, no, unfortunately. I got no balls anywhere near me to put in my jaws. Stop putting up your legs. Wait, but I'm sitting on a recliner. I have no choice. I'm too short. My legs. Here, I'll try this. My legs don't touch the ground no matter what I'm sitting in. So, like, I gotta do something with them. I gotta keep them moving all the time. Keep the blood flow going. Wait, and do who knows what? You know exactly what. Don't you dare. You know what happens once the balls go in your jowls. Let me put my chicken balls in your jowl. Let me put my chicken balls in your jowl. Yes, if anyone has chicken balls, they can definitely put it in my jowls. Wait, you didn't get it? Wait, what? Stop putting your leg. Wait, putting up your legs? Like, like in a sexual position? Oh, oh! I did no such thing last night. I just simply held on to my ankles in a doggy like style. That doesn't count, does it? Your legs aren't up. They're technically just down. 5 foot gang? Yes. My feet never touch the fucking ground. They don't touch the ground on couches. They don't touch them on recliners. They don't touch them on dining room chairs. The ground is a no touch zone. It's like the floor is lava, but the joke's on me. I have no chicken balls, but I do have blueberries. Hmm. I don't like blueberries. I like my berries to be like ripe and the size of like a small plum, perhaps. Um, y'all some shorties. We never get to touch the ground. We get to imagine it. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to go and take get a glass and maybe put some shots in it and get a little bit tipsy. Okay. Ow, ow. Oh my god, everything's so asleep. Why did I decide to exercise? Bullshit. Alright. So, I got a drink. It's a little bit tipsy. And, I got some alcohol there in case I do some single shots. And I'm on shot 29 out of. The fuck is it? 29 out of 37? I think is what we're at. Ah, ouch. Damn it. Who the fuck said that exercise was good for you? Because they're full of shit. Lurk, unlurk. Hi, Cyborg. How you doing? I should go live while we wait. Yes, go live in the 2 minutes. You got your 2 minute window. Do it. Okay. Uh God, my legs are killing me. The fuck? Like, I've been doing not even like vigorous exercises. It's like skipping rope and sit-ups and push-ups and like lunges and like just like stretching out and like moving your pelvic floor around and shit like that, and like my fucking ass cheek is on fire. And no one answered me. Y'all hate me. You just gotta do it. Just do it. It's not personal. Everyone was going off into La La Land. They're like, "Oh, Jex is gone. We're out. We're not listening." Yeah. Everyone was tuned out. I don't think they hate you, Dragon. Yeah, I've just been doing like regular exercises. My abs, the area which my abs should be are fucking. It feels like Freddy Krueger is ripping me from the inside out. And my not my other ass cheek, but my one ass cheek is just like, it feels like someone Charlie horsed me in the buttocks. It's bad. You was being a freak last night? Yeah, but this is from before that. This is from morning workouts that I've started to implement, and it fucking sucks. It sucks. This is painful. I can't believe people go to the gym and do this every single day. But also, yes, I was being a bit of a freak last night. I may post photos in the Discord of my ventures, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I did take a uh I don't even know. Hold on. Let me take a quick look see here. Maybe I can find something that's not too spicy. Oh, that's definitely too spicy. that's the that is titties. Um hmm. I don't even know what it would be called. Oh, Jexadom Mommy is what it's called. Fitting. Spicy titties? If you're not sore, you're not doing it right. You didn't go enough. Wait. Oh, yeah. I know. It sucks. Sucks building up all those muscles. Why you tempted me? Look, I'm giving the people what they've asked for. Um oh yeah, some of them are good. Some of them are definitely good. I mean, this one here, I'll give you a sneak show right there. See? There's nothing sexual about that. It's just some high heel boots. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to it. And then yeah, and then the rest of them are a little bit explicit. It starts to go down from there. Big old cock tease you. Well, I'm not gonna post it on the Discord right now. I gotta make sure that it's actually good. I gotta watermark it in case people want to steal my likeness. Your biddies just want to say hello to chat. So free them from restraining shirts and tank tops. Let them greet the people. Look at see, look at, they're trying to greet the people right now. They're constantly saying hello to the people. We live in a society that makes us wear clothing and constricts us from our true form. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. There's also this one. These are like sneak peeks, man. These are, don't tell anyone, okay? This is between you and me. But there's another one right there. See, it's just boots. Just boots. Anyways, moving on, back to gaming. Okay. I want a sneak peek too. I want a sneak peek. Ah! Oh, okay there, big boy. So apparently the charge hit doesn't. Oh!
You say is evil. You're following a monster.
There we go. Fine. Don't we all? I just gave you guys sneak peeks. You just received them. Back shots for you. My name is Brandon, and I support this message. I fully endorse what is going on. Oh my god. Keep your balls to yourself, asshole. Are we done? Everyone's done with getting their ass served to them? Thank you. I don't really understand why they give the trebuchets here. Because most of the time... Oh. Most of the time it doesn't actually go towards anything. Like, you'd think that there'd be like a secret hidden wall that you can destroy or whatever. But, no. Is there? No. Yeah, no. No secret nothings. Lies. So many lies. Trebuchets are fun? Well, almost. Almost time to head home. Hope to be back on later. Nice. Have a safe drive home. Thank you for stopping in. I'll probably be on a little bit later today because it started later, and also these are like the days that I stay up late. So, yeah, Wednesdays and Thursdays are safe bets for me being on a little bit past the usual time. I watch these streams like movies. Just pure sources of entertainment. Well, hello there, Gandalf. did that thingy that you asked me to do my Jex Juju on, did it actually tank, and did you get the results that you wanted from it?
This place is like a caricature of Weishaupt. They can't be trying to rebuild it.
Even blighted, they must still remember being Grey Wardens.
Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
Yeah, I got 60% profit gains on my spy out contact. Ooh, there you go. That sounds really fucking good. Anything over 50 is fantastic. Good. I'm glad that the Jex Juju did its job. Ew. Fucking spiky bits.
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
Fuck this guy.
What happened? I thought you died.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
Oh, they're making
It
them
stood
think
for
that's
centuries.
Weishaupt.
None will breach its defenses.
You struck him at Weishaupt. The first warden can no longer see reason. Ah, fuck. Well, look it. Sometimes bitches need a good backhanding, and that's exactly what I gave him.
Weishaupt was destroyed. You're not First Warden anymore. Stand down, sir.
What treachery is this? Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they?
Poor guy.
What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
Eh? Why are they treating him like he isn't insane?
Even
Because...
he deserves some mercy.
These wardens are long lost. The only way we
Yeah.
can help them
I
now
don't know,
is to
because
lay them to
all
rest.
of these wardens
They
heard their
managed to
calling,
rebuild the wall.
and they've gone
Sayers
into the
raised their
deep
army.
roads, and this
Now the war
particular
starts.
darkspawn has convinced them that they still aren't turning into darkspawn, and that they're still Grey Warden soldiers, essentially. So they're all confused and kind of sad. So they don't think they're insane. They are insane, but they don't think so.
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
Frickin' keep away from Ferelden, man. Ferelden has gone through enough. Oh, so everyone who hears the calling just comes down to this place. Lovely. I will start a boycott if
Found a
I
blueprint for
discovered that my
Weishaupt,
Grey
a
Warden
real
from
one.
the first game
Must
is
have
here.
used it to build this place.
If I go into the next room and they're like, here's your next boss battle. Oh, it's your original warden. I will fight bitches. Or if it's like Alistair or some shit, then I will never forgive them. But that being said, since they didn't go off of the Dragon Age keep, I can probably safely assume instant uninstall. You guys will not see me solve this game. I will be like, fuck this. I guess today I'm starting Kingdom Come Deliverance. I would not be playing the game. Since they didn't do the Dragon Age keep and they didn't like carry your choices over, I think it's safe to assume that this will not happen. However, if they did carry the choices over, I have a pretty good idea that they would have made you fight your first warden because they heard the calling and went to go try and find a cure. And maybe this is the cure. Yeah. Oh, God. Why am I dropping little sweet bombs on everything? What's down here? Oh, shit. Well, I guess I deserve that.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe! We'll find you!
What? How did we lose the Griffin? Just destroy that before I enter the room. Save myself the effort. What happened to my hawk? Depends on what you chose. I know what happened to my hawk. My hawk died in the Fade. It would have been nice to hear them come back as like a wisp or something, but again, they didn't do the Dragon Age keep, and they didn't ask you for your previous game choices, so much for that. Yeah, I sacrificed my hawk. I kept Stroud to go and like warn the other Grey Wardens of what's happening, and yeah, I killed Hawk. I thought it would be good for like the storyline because my Hawk was with Fenris and they were all angry and stuff. I killed my Hawk, yeah. And then I figured like maybe it would drive Fenris to be even more rage filled and like just go and fucking annihilate a whole bunch of Tevinter blood mages. So that's the story that I came up with in my head and I liked it. That's the evil side that came out.
I don't believe you.
I know. Weishaupt sent you.
Excuse
What
you.
inhuman industry!
Yeah, my second Dragon Age playthrough, I think because I wasn't a fan of that game, was very fucking dark. It was definitely sided with the Templars, wanted all the mages to just be fucking happy in the little prisons that they were provided with, against blood magic, but also like romancing a Tevinter slave that was, you know, murder all mages. And I was a mage myself, so yeah, it was interesting. Sword fighting? I mean, in real life or in games? What happened to the Dark Jeks? I don't hate these games as much as I hated the second one. That's what happened. The second one drove me to that type of decision making. Dragon Age 2, just stroking your Hawk's ego? It was stroking something. Stroking the rage that I buried deep down inside of me. It shows it like as if it's an extra room. No.
It's like some feverish nightmare.
The real dungeon in White Stop usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all.
I might have spent a few nights there.
Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
I feel like there should be a treasure in that room, but okay. I don't know why I did that. I just felt like it. Sometimes you just get a feeling and you let it take over. Get out of here. Oh my god. The shit? What's going on up here? There we go. Wow, I have not lost this much health in a very long time. I don't know how to get these things to explode. Unless they just... Oh, you have to make them explode inside it. Jeez. Alright. Nothing like finally making it to the big old pulsing butthole. Alright. This should be the last one. Chicken wings came. Ooh, chicken wing, chicken wing. What kind of chicken wings? Are they honey garlic? Jax, I ain't gonna lie, he gave me the itch to stream again. Hey, look it. Like, you gotta... I've been doing this for 2 years, and it's slow, and dare I say I do way more work than what the reward is. Like, I love talking to you guys. The real reward is the connection with the community. But, like, I do way more work for very little pay. Because, like, some days I'm working on streaming shit for, like, 12 hours straight. You know, like, I put a lot into it, but Yeah, if it's something that makes you happy and it's something that you want to pursue and you want to commit to and do, then you just gotta do it. That goes for anything. Like, even when I start doing like car detailing and car repairs and shit like that, like, you gotta put in the fucking work, and it sucks, but the hope is that eventually it kind of pays off or at least equals out. So yeah, I'd rather do something that makes me happy than do something that makes me miserable. So if streaming makes you happy, then I'm glad that I helped you reignite that flame. Jux has this encouragement vibe without being super preachy. Well, it depends on who you ask about that, but yes, thank you. Last week was amazing. Well, yeah. Yeah, well, thanks. And like, again, like, I can only speak on my own experience and my own opinions. Like, I can't tell people what to do, and I can't tell people like my way's right, your way's wrong. Like, nope. I just say what's on my mind. That's all.
X2357 just cheered
Hey!
250 bits. Bethesda paid me
Awesome.
again. Hopefully Starfield can bring some airs back with mods and DLC lol.
Hey, that'd be nice. Congratulations. I'm glad you got paid. Maybe you can do some if you did some like military or cool skins for the rover that they have, maybe you'll make more money, you know? Especially since they put out that new one. They are chicken wings with mild sauce. Oh, St. Louis honey garlic wings. Yeah, those ones were the best. Those things were fucking great. I haven't had that in years. Real inspiration. Just did a sound check. Feel good about it. My eyes got watery and everything. Aw, there you go. There you go, Dragon. You just gotta get into it. Just gotta do it. Just do it. Stream what you want to stream. Exactly. Mm-mm-mm. I do it all the time. Jesus, Daddy. That's a great idea. Hey, yeah. Cause like I think there's some skins for the rovers, but it's not like they're fucking cool. Like you make way cooler skins than, you know, most of the people that put stuff on there. So it's something to think about. Verified creator. Yeah, he makes mods and he's verified under Bethesda to do so. So I guess after he sells X amount of mods, he gets like a percentage cut because you have to pay legit money. Like, it's in-game currency, but you have to pay real currency to get that. So happy humping day to you too, Next. How you doing today? Getting lots of humping done? I think Gandalf, didn't you? You can share it again if you want. I think Gandalf, like months and months ago, shared his creator mod profile on the Discord under gaming chats. But if anyone's interested, like, and he shares it again, you guys can take a look at it. Only heard about mod selling with something like Counter-Strike. Nah, I think most of Bethesda is big for it. Obviously they do mods, but yeah, I think it depends on what you sign up for. I do get to talk directly to Starfield devs. Not yet, but later we'll be doing it. Ooh, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Get them humpins in. They wouldn't call it hump day for no reason. I like it. I hope it goes well. Hope you have fun. What's important is that you have fun next. I the only person who has a problem with the griffin just nomming on darkspawn sacks? Like, that is literally how you get blighted, is it not? I'm going to add... Whoops. Going to add your Discord once I'm done cleaning. Nice, nice. Yes, it's, I'd like it if the Discord got used a little bit more, but it's a fun place. It's chill. It's relaxed. Oh, is your verified profile name the same as this one, like the X23? How's the game been? Hope everyone in chat day goes well. Thank you, thank you. Game's been good. I'm having fun. Sometimes it's like a little bit like a tiny bit grindy, but for the most part, I would like it. I enjoy it. It is a fine addition. Same name? Yeah, okay. Hello, local Echo. Griffin eating the blight sis is definitely gross. Okay, not just me. Like, I they they want to kill my Griffin. They're trying everything they can. Can view all creations once you find them. Nice. I betcha if we got to see your sneaky peekies a little more, the Discord would be a banger. I disagree with you, Six. I think if I showed more of the sneaky peekies, that people would join the Discord much like they do already, and then instantly leave because they'll be like, "Oh my god, this is another fucking OnlyFans girl." But there are other sections on the Discord that are way more fun and entertaining. If you don't want to see any of the sections on my Discord, like the not safe for work section, or if you don't like the not safe for work memes that we post in the not safe for work section because they're a little bit harsh and maybe sexual and maybe would upset certain people's, you can actually turn off that channel. You can go into the settings and you can be like, hide channel. I don't want to see anything that gets fucking posted in this section. So it's quite easy to do. And it's all up to the individual. Literally up to the user to pick and choose what it is that they want to see on my Discord. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you've been having fun with the game. I know it's been having quite a rough time on socials, so it's good to see someone enjoying it. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I'm a pretty big fan of Dragon Age, especially like the original game and Inquisition. The second Dragon Age, I didn't love. I have no love for it. And this does remind me a lot of the second Dragon Age, but better. This is just a better version of it. Um, there's certain parts of the game where it doesn't hit home for me, you know, like it feels like the main story is really good, but like the companion development and the side questing, like it's a linear open world side quest, whereas the game that came previous to this, Inquisition, was just open world, and it was like, have at it, see what you can discover, and I really like that. Whereas this one's just like, yeah, you can go and discover, but this section's locked off, and maybe we'll unlock it later, and oh, here's a side quest, and if you come back later, we'll give you the same side quest, but just name it something different. So it has a little bit of that, but overall, the graphics are great, the combat's awesome and fun, and I like the main story. Like, it does come together into the Dragon Age franchise quite a bit, so it's okay. It's not bad. It's not the worst game they've put out. I want to practice some of my open mic stand-up by doing a few YouTube videos. Ooh, that's a good idea. Just don't know if it's a good idea. Also wonder if I should do short or video. Shorts. You should do shorts. You can do a longer video, like a longer set, and then make shorts off of it, but the shorts are what gets people's attention because people nowadays have very short attention spans. So anything that's within like the 30 seconds to 40-second window is probably what you want to aim for. Let me look at the not safe for work. Oh dear, BMW, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. I have to use all kinds of programs, Creation Kit, Nice Scope, Blender. Holy shit. Wow. I didn't realize that you had to use like so many of them just to do the skins that you're doing. Jesus. Well, I'm glad that you actually make some money off of it. Like, that's nice to put in the work, and even though you're not doing it for the money, it's nice to get a little bit of something back, you know? The scope of this game definitely feels more pulled in overall for sure. Yeah. And it's like I don't know. It has to be because they fired the old writers halfway through. There's certain conversations where it's like, "Hey man, like I just met you. I don't care who you're banging. Like I don't want to tell you what gender you are." Like there are some conversations that are awkward, to say it in the nicest way possible, where it's like, why am I having this discussion with a complete stranger? And it's not like something that would naturally happen in real life, I think. So it's there's certain places where it kind of like creates a little bit of static, and you're like, I'll just push through it and enjoy the other aspects of the game. But it's that's still overall pretty good effort. I only see Starfield. I got a lot of good shit. Yeah. Yeah, he was asking, I think a few months ago, about like firearm mod camos, and we gave our suggestions. So he does have lots of cool shit. I'm on mute right now because I'm at work, but I like the Star Wars tank. Oh, well, thank you. Thanks, BDC. Let's see, where is it? Thank yous. Uh, what emote should I use? Let's do the hot dog and the splooge and the lick. There we go. There we go. A lot of big topics, but they leave out a lot of details. Yeah, there's also that. Maybe they'll find their groove eventually. Hey, Deadly Savage, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Edging at work, madman. Look it, some people have restraint. Just because you edge at work doesn't mean that they're edging at work, okay? Maybe they're just leaking a little. You know, that doesn't classify as edging. Should be able to find some mods just by searching. Yeah. Hello, ass blaster. I'll take a spanking as long as I can give one back. Oh. Oh. Can't even hear anything, but I'm a head out. Hopefully you're having a great stream. Well, thank you. Thanks, BDC. Uh, 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 uh. I don't know how to spell, so please forgive me. Anyone who is trying to decipher what I'm trying to say. Oh, inputting. No. Interrupting. Damn it. There we go. Alright. Yo. Whoa. What? Where are you yoing? Are you yoing the spankings? Spankings are allowed to happen, guys.
Damn, look at them titties!
Damn, look at them titties! Oh, son of a bitch, because it reset. Oh my god. Oh, 6 is gonna be so mad. Peace out. You did good. You did good, kid. Oh, I forgot that reset. How fast you went from 0 to 100? What? Me? Why? Or him? BDC lives at 100. He only goes up from there. Good choice on Star Wars. Thank you. Thank you. The fuck? Oh no. This is because my stream ended because of OBS Studio fucking up, and now, now all the sound alerts were reset. So, I forgot about it as well. I would not have known unless BDC did that. You're all a bunch of dirty ass fuckers. No, not dirty ass fuckers. The booty should be clean at the very least. You must clean the booty. Fuck you, bitch. Excuse me? Do not talk to my mod like that. You'll have to deal with me. There's one thing when you get 6's hammer, you definitely don't want to see my hammer. My hammer is made out of silicone, but like the tough kind, not the expensive, real life feeling kind, and it's fucking big. It's specifically meant for slapping rude viewers across the face on my stream. It's the only time it gets used, so you gotta be careful. Woo! See, that's not pimping. No, that's called defending my community. Look at, I become the big daddy pimp when anyone attacks the members of my community. They gotta answer to me. My mods are in place, but damn am I scary. Jex comes out of the shadows with her hammer. Yeah. Let me help you sleep. Yeah, it's Maxwell's silver hammer. Ow, you bitch! Yeah, into this rock. That's right. What's happening? Okay, so it wants me to break into the lair. Okay. But, hear me out, there'd be treasures. So, treasures come first. Black Kong is raging against all his restraints. You said booty. I can't control him. Oh dear, not the booty. Who's Black Kong? Oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Speaking of Kong, has anyone been keeping track of Godzilla-verse? I have not. I watched the first Godzilla Kong movie, and I'm a huge, like, I like King Kong, but I don't like what they've done with this King Kong. Like the Skull Island King Kong, so I've kind of dropped off a bit. I hear things fighting behind me, but, and I'll say this, like as if you guys don't know, but there's exploring to be done. There's gold to be found. Excuse me? Talk to my griffin.
Don't listen to her, son.
That's the spirit, Hassan.
Yeah.
Bend over you must, for I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go.
The music at the end, it was a little bit an interesting creative decision, but that was great timing. You timed that exactly when I decided to bend over. Yeah, he is less terrifying, and they made Godzilla smaller, I think. Like, he seems like a shorty. And how is he standing on the ocean floor? He is not that tall. Darkspawn lore is actually terrible. They capture women and force them to feed darkspawn meat. Well, not just darkspawn meat. It's darkspawn meat. They're the meat of their own, you know, kin, and then they also darkspawn splooge down their throats, which you know, transform them into brood mothers. Specifically, dwarves is where that happens. But yeah, they get the darkspawn splooge, and they get splooged against their will with no consent, and then eventually they turn into brood mothers, which are those sexy six-titty women that I posted in the screenshots of my Discord when I was playing the first Dragon Age. There's crack to be smoked. Oh my god. I feel like he needs to return to his original form. Oh, yes, he should. Is that Yoda a part? No, it's part of the sound drops. So I think it's blurp? Blurp or sound alerts. I think it's blurp though. Because blurp, I let you guys have like free access to the entire library, so you can choose whatever sounds you want. What did I join into? Oh, we're talking about brood mothers and like how darkspawn are made. Deep throat violence? Oh no, yeah. Yes. I don't think it's just the mouth. I just think they make sure that some of it gets fed into the mouth. They have this whole like awesome riddle.
The cum lord.
That's what they say when they make the brood mothers. Standing on the ocean floor, either tail flapping like a helicopter, farting, or plot writing. Yes. Just farting with the tail propeller. Six-tittied women? Yeah, but it's not hot. It's not good. It's definitely posted in the Discord, I think under gaming screenshots. And I also used it as a thumbnail on one of my YouTube videos and Twitch videos. So if you go back far enough, you'll see what I'm talking about. They're not gross. I mean, they are gross. They're not sexy. Really? Search. Right, no. Alright. Okay. Make me walk across that bridge for no reason. Hey, Jedi Master!
These griffins will be born.
How you doing?
A blood ritual. If she finishes, she'll break the griffins.
We have to get in there.
Oh, she ain't gonna finish.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top. Past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to get this.
We hold blighted Grey Wardens.
I see them.
Fuck
Keep
the Grey
attacking the
Wardens. She ain't getting no griffins. This is the only character that I am not fucking with. Get out of here. Yeah. Eat a dick and choke on it. Boop.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
Fucking she needs too much. Way too much.
Another outbreak of blight boils.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins. Rise from the deep roads.
No, don't you throw your blight balls at me. Good. Alright.
These griffins will be our symbol.
Fifteen seconds.
The Grey Wardens will never hurt them again. The
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaiah is the real enemy. This isn't Weishaupt.
Okay, hold on guys. I'm like super focused here. Alright. Hello, Jedi Master. Good, and you? Got off work early? Ooh, awesome. That's nice, especially like halfway through the week. That's an awesome time to get off work early. She ain't gonna finish. Does she need more foreplay? Oh, I'm gonna deny her. I'm gonna deny her all night long, River. She ain't getting no foreplay from me. Just denial. Darkspawn just need a dating app to Vinter Tinder. Ooh, that's a good one. TT, aka titties. I like it. Almost had you do it one-handed. I couldn't do it. I think yesterday's stream someone made me do that one-handed. And like, I was just like, I'm trying to end my stream, man. You're making it last an extra hour.
destroy those who would destroy our cause.
Oh, get out of here. Fuck your cause. Where is she? Where are you spooky bitch?
Black one, quickly!
Ow! $2.99, that's it? Don't make him... Oh my god. You're going to make him get all blighted and shit.
Touch him and you die!
I'm giving him his freedom. How? By killing him? By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. The Grey Warden who lost her way.
Okay. I can't. It's too... There's too much anxiety building up in me. I have to take a break. Apparently, it's International Men's Day. Didn't know that was a thing. Well, I'm running a charity for International Men's Month. There's a whole month dedicated to men. It's called Movember. That's what the raising money thing is for on my channel. It's so that goes towards men's mental health and their buttholes and their lumpy testes. So yes, I didn't know that International Men's Day was a thing, because I feel like they should have more than just a day dedicated to them. But yes, the men's month thing is definitely a thing, and that's why I have all of these ads and shit that automatically come up in my chat room, and that's why I'm running a charity. And and yeah, it's important. Get your balls and your holes checked. Exactly. You don't want to deal with...
Good old rub. That's it. Nice and hot. Hot and spicy meat. Yeah,
oh my god. Yes, go get checked, because it ain't a joke, and the alternative is not going to be anything fucking better. So please, you guys don't even need to get a finger anymore. You can get blood work done. It's not that big of a deal. However, having cancer in your butthole is a big deal. Or having it in your prostate, or having lumpy testes and having your testes cut off. That's a big deal. So, man up and go get checked. That's what I have to say. Got mine checked? Good. Good. Better. God damn it. Even the hole? Even the hole. Even the hole. The hole is part of the human body that needs to get checked. They removed one small polyp. Ooh. Well, at least it was just small. Could have been worse. Could have been much worse. Did Sir Willie enjoy his pee-pee on fire yesterday? The pee-pee did not go on fire. It's, there was no fire. Hello, Hungry. What a time to join in. We're talking about Men's Health Month, because I'm running a charity event for it on my channel. So I'm trying to educate the fine gentlemen in my channel that are not reading the automatic chatbot that is constantly talking about men's health, and now I need to say it out loud so that they know. Go get checked. Check your pee-pee, check your balls, check your booty holes, and check your brains, and make sure that you're in a loving place where you can find support when you need it. I know this is weird to talk about, but the whole procedure felt like a few seconds. It was a few seconds. It's, yeah. Yeah, and also in this, like, you guys get fucking knocked out. You want to know what a female procedure is? None of that. It's fucking, it's actually quite painful, to be completely honest. They don't knock us out. They're not gentle, and they say, oh, well, do it every 2 years from the age of 20. So starting from the age of 20, every 2 years, you gotta get a camera just fucking shoved up there and put on a 90-degree angle while you have an extraordinarily full bladder full of pee-pee, and they push on it. And then they say, don't pee yourself. But also, it hurts a shit ton, because no one should ever have their bladder that full. That's our procedure. Oh, and then we also get the scoping of the butthole and stuff like that if we have any problems. But again, they don't give us blood work for it, and they don't knock us out. So we have to be awake and, you know, through the whole procedure. Unless you're getting, like, a camera put up there, I think that's when they knock you out. But yeah, we don't get special treatment. So there's no excuse for you guys not to get your health and your bodies checked out, because it's honestly as non-invasive as it comes. Yep, it needs to get done. Snooze that ad. Okay. Hello, I was like, who broke their butthole taking a crap? That is also not out of the realm of possibility. We talk about many things on this channel. Nothing is off limits, so... How are you doing today, Hungry? I'm 32. Any younger guys in here? Do not feel weird about it. It takes no time. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. If that's the most traumatizing thing that happens to you in your life, then man, you've had an easy life. I don't know what else to say. It's you should just do it, because no one wants to get chemotherapy on their butthole, because that shit is going to fucking destroy you. So there you go. That's your alternative. Our procedures sound like high-end hotels with 5-star service. It does. It really does. Here's some sleep gas. Here's a bed. We'll hold your hand. We'll make sure that you come out of it very nicely. We're not going to shake you awake and say, all right, get out here now. I got my wisdom teeth removed. Didn't get put to sleep because I had to drive. And it's exactly what it sounds like. Yeah, that's not cool. Fucking, that's the only, I think I got put to sleep for a colonoscopy once, but, yeah, the only procedure, aside from that I got put to sleep for was my wisdom teeth getting extracted. This is why I'm trying to eat more salads and veggies. Well, yeah, it helps. Like, being healthy definitely helps. But, you know, sometimes even being healthy doesn't prevent this stuff from happening, so it's still good to get checked. Do not fuck around with your health. Jex the doctor. Not the doctor. Just saying things that should be said and don't even really need to be said. These are things that people should just do. They should just take care of themselves. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, 69. By any chance, would you happen to have any Discord mods? Uh-oh. I couldn't report since you don't take private messages. If there's someone messaging you in the Discord, if you can find them under newbies, like there's a section called newbies. I need
you to let me touch it. Touch it.
Is that Castiel?
Very gingerly.
Is this from Supernatural? Was that fucking Castiel? If you can find their name under newbies and like just reply and be like spam or like contacting or whatever, I can take care of them. What I usually do after I'm done streaming, I'll go through my Discord and I will delete and block anyone who seems like they're a graphic artist or some stupid chick that's trying to poach viewers or sell artwork, or anyone who has a newly created Discord from this year, like from the year 2024. I auto ban them. Like, I kick them out. But you have to wait until after I'm done streaming for that to happen, because I'm streaming. The other thing you can do is go into your settings, and in your settings you can turn off private messages from people within the Discord server. I've posted it multiple times. It's in the help section. It's, if you go looking for it, you can find it. That's the only way you can prevent people from messaging you on Discord if you're in a server. Discord, unfortunately, does not let you block people from messaging other members of the server. That's something that an individual has to do on their own. So, there's that. The only bad part of those procedures is that you have to have someone to take you home. Yeah, that's true, because you're not allowed to drive afterwards. Or you find something to do for like a couple hours, and then you can probably end up driving yourself home. I've had healthy people try to come at me like you deserve what you get. Yeah, I sure, whatever. Those healthy people that you are talking about right now are obviously not the smartest people. They may be healthy, but they're not healthy up here. So that's what I have to say. Say ah. Say ah. Open wide. Vegans and vegetarians always look anemic because of the lack of iron. Well, no, not ones that are smart and know how to take care of themselves. If you do everything properly, you can be vegan and you can be vegetarian and you can be completely healthy. If you go, I eat broccoli every single meal for every single day, and like, that's all I need is my broccoli and my Caesar salad. But I guess it's not Caesar salad because that would have milk products in it. So if you get a vegan or a vegetarian that's like that, they're dumb and also not taking care of themselves. So it depends on the mental maturity of the individual. Mm-mm-mm. I'm all right now. It's just a coincidence that I just so happened to get myself checked out just to make sure. Okay, nice, good. Checked for COVID, HIV, and cancer. Everything's regular. Yeah, that's good. That's what people should do. You should regularly get checked out for like anything that is out of the normal for your health. If you got like heart palpitations, you should get checked out. If you've anytime that you're with a new like sexual partner, you should go and get tested because you don't know what the fuck that person's been doing. They can tell you verbally that they're clean, but that doesn't mean that they are, you know? Hey, Night River, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. All we had to do was talk about men's health and buttholes. Yeah, if it's a person, honestly, like while I'm streaming, I can't ban people, and I also can't prevent people from joining I could prevent people from joining my Discord, but I don't want to. So it's either you just gotta wait until the person gets banned, or you turn off the setting that lets people message you from servers. Especially if you guys aren't messaging each other, like if you don't have personal conversations with each other, then it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Like, I would recommend everyone turn it off, to be completely honest. And you can always get sent friends requests from people from the server if there is someone that you want to like play games with and discuss, topics outside the Discord server. You can send them a friends request. If they accept, then you can send messages to each other, but it just won't let you get a random message sent. They added me before messaging. Yeah, so then you just need to decline it. If you accept a message, then you will get the message. Uh, my parents took issue with me getting HIV tested because they were afraid get me put on a database. I mean, look, we're all on databases. The moment you give blood, you're in a database. They got our social security numbers. Like, I don't know why. I understand that there are some people out there that don't want their information in a database, but at the same time, if they want to fucking find you, they'll find you. Having your medical information is not going to prevent them from figuring out who you are, especially if there's a crime being done. Like, it's not that big of a deal, mainly because they already have the information if they really want to. Mm-mm-mm. I get so many fake graphic designers, it's so annoying. Yeah, all Discord servers do. And people have asked Discord to do something about it, and they've asked for buttons where it's like, don't allow the community to direct message each other, and they're like, no, they can turn off the setting if they don't want that. So, unfortunately, that's their response, is that you take it into your own hands, and I kind of agree with it. If people don't want specific things, or if they don't want access to certain channels, or they don't want to see certain things, then
So
they should
good and tasty.
then they should take
Yeah.
that and they should do something with it. You should turn off your private settings, or like tweak your settings so that you don't have to, see things that you don't want to. Especially when I get sick, everything negative feels like I won the Super Bowl. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Coming out of a sickness makes you feel like 100%. Oh my god, I'm so behind in chat now. But yes, both, like, I'm streaming, 6 works a full-time job, so I can't, like, it's, dare I say, unreasonable to want, like, to expect that a person gets banned as soon as they join the server, because it's not gonna happen. So if anyone doesn't want to receive messages from anyone in the server, you gotta go and you gotta turn off the settings yourself. You can't, otherwise you gotta just wait, because eventually they will get banned. But they will not get banned immediately. Get impersonated on Discord by scams because of the stock Discord I run. Oh, yeah. That one's tricky. Send me a friend request and I'll consider it. No, don't send friend request. You can message people in the Discord without, like, doing friends requests. Like, you can send me a message in Discord without me accepting a friend's request, and I will see your message. I won't respond to it. I won't do anything with it. Don't send me dick pics because you'll get insta banned, but I can see messages without receiving a friend's request, which is what most people do, is they'll send something and they'll be like, I think even Zealous does it sometimes, where he'll be like, hey, this person said blah blah blah, and then I'll be like, okay, like, and I'll take care of it. So you shouldn't have to send friends requests and accept friends requests, because I have my shit set up that as long as you're in the server, you can contact me, because I need to know if something's going wrong. But if you leave the server, then you can't contact me. So intelligent vegans got it. Well, yeah, it should be intelligent anything. Intelligence should be something that is looked for. Listen to her for real. I get scared every time, but it's worth it. Yes. Yes. My mother was against asking that question because their status became, she felt like she wouldn't just lie anyway. The charity is for a good cause. It's good you're promoting a good thing. Well, thank you. Yeah, so far for the charity, we've raised, I think, $215 altogether. And if I like, I my bad, I clicked the wrong button. If I need to be able to feed myself, because this is kind of the only source of income I have at the moment. So if I'm able to feed myself and not starve at the end of the month, my plan is that 50% of all the revenue I get from subscriptions this month, I'm also going to donate to the charity. Uh, but, like, if I think I have 30 right now, so I should be able to do it. My goal is 50, because I know if I get 50, I'll for sure be able to donate half of the proceeds. But I was worried, like, if I got 10, I wouldn't be able to afford it. But at this point, I think any subs that I get on top of it, I should be able to donate 50% towards the charity. Yeah, the moment you're born, you're in the database. Yep. Yeah, but please, like, I don't want people in my Discord sending friend requests and accepting them, and, like, possibly leading to scams or anything like that. So if there is an issue, you should be able to send Six a message, and you definitely can send me a message. Whether I respond to it is a completely different issue, but I will see it and I will be able to take action if you're reporting someone. So feel free to message me about scammers. I don't need to accept a friend's request. I should be able to just see the message as long as you're in the server. Mm-mm-mm. No moment on is born in the database. I want to see tits. Natural titties. I hope all is well with everyone. Hope y'all ate too. I ate breakfast. It's rare when it happens, but I did do it today. So, thank you. Hey, thank you. It was a gift from, I believe, Chocolate Thunder. I got like a Xbox coaster and a couple of other things like chip bag clips that are the XYAB buttons. So yeah, I love this hat. I've wanted an Xbox hat for a very long time, so I'm happy that I have one now. Correction, send this bitch dick pics and we'll ban you, and I'll send you my own dick pics daily for the next few years. Yes, that is exactly what will happen. So unless you want to see dick pics every single day for the next couple of years, don't send them. Mm-mm. I thought Jex turned on Stargate for a moment. Can I get those just because? Yeah, sixes dick pics. I've been trying to get those for fucking 2 years. If I can't get them, I have very low hopes that most people can. I wasn't supposed to send her my wiener pics. They were just buns. Oh god, no, please. Oh, don't even bring up the buns. I've had so many people send me fucking man thong photos with their man butts in thongs, and please no. I I don't want any pics, but if I had to receive pics, the man thong pics are at the very bottom of the fucking list. I am so tired. It's honestly the reason why I don't accept DMs. Just so you guys know. I Ricky Frogs. I am so tired of seeing flabby fucking asses. Like it would be one thing. What if it's a speedo? No, still no. It would be one thing if you had like a nice butt and like you worked out, but when you're like 300 pounds and your ass is as flat as a fucking pancake factory, like why are you sending strangers this? Like, please, like have mercy. So yes, the reason why I don't accept DMs on Instagram or on Discord is because of the fucking man thong pics. Tired of it. Do not want against my consent. uh I went anyways. The old wiener pics. I send maybe hot dogs with relish and ketchup. That, that's acceptable. But that can go into the food section on the Discord. Look, there's a section on the Discord for everything. There's no reason why I should be receiving pictures. Unless it's you telling me the name of someone who needs to be banned. But I also have a filter on the Discord that when someone does send me a picture, it blurs it out so I can't even see what it is. So yes. Do not send them. I need to write a book on pimping. Look, speedos are one thing, but when you're like, oh, you make my dick so hard, I jack off to your tits while you're streaming. Here's a picture of my thong butt. No thanks. I'm out. I don't want to see it. What if I dress up as my cock with costumes and funny hats? Whoa, dress. Huh. I'll get back to you on that one, Daddy. That one piques my interest, but I'm going to say no initially, but I'll think about it. 300-pound flapjack picks is freaking insane. Yeah, I know. After the last 5, I couldn't handle it anymore. I said, guess what, bitches? No one gets to DM me now because some people don't know how to be respectful. And when there's a bunch of bad apples, it ruins the entire orchard, unfortunately. But you can definitely talk to me through my Discord server in different sections. Like if you want to talk about games or if you want to chit chat or anything like that, that's the only way you can speak to me now. Hey, Jax, want to see my booty? Well, they don't even do that though. They'll just be like, "Oh, you make me so hot. No, I'm gonna share a picture with you." And then it's like that is the picture. You get no warning. It's like it just is. You could sell goon kits? Oh god, what the fuck's a goon kit? Oh no. Oh no. Do I want to know? Fully full moon? I don't want fully full moon either. Jack said, hold up. Yeah. I'm a good apple, and you could grow an orchard with me. Oh. Oh, smooth moves, ass blaster. Men send me their asses on Twitter and Discord too. It's annoying. Disgusting. You know, like, it's one thing, like, if you're like, yeah, baby, send me your butt. But, like, if you're not asking for it, don't send it. I feel like that's a rule that probably doesn't need to be voiced. Maybe they show the back because it's better than the front. If their back is the best quality from what I've seen in those pictures, I don't want to see any of it. I don't want to see the front. I don't want to see the back. I don't even want to see a fucking partial side. Okay? I don't even want to see a toe at that point. No, thank you. That's them people that gets no ass. Those people, I don't know. I don't know what their deal is. They want me to be their top and I like ladies. Yeah, but they don't care. If they cared, they would have asked you if you wanted to see their butt in the first place. And then when you said no, they would have been like, oh, okay, respect, bro. No problem. If they cared, that's what they would do. If they don't care, they go, here's my ass. That's what you get. On in about an hour or so, I'll pop back in. Hey, all right, thank you. I will be here. I can confirm I will be here definitely within an hour. Respect, bro. I won't send you my ass.
You blighted the Griffins.
Goon kits are men masturbation kits. Well, look it. I have a whole nother site for that. Okay, this is. They make request spots for a reason.
Doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
Oh, okay. I love your tank tops. I love Star Wars. Thank you, Spider. Thank you, thank you. I also love Star Wars, hence why I have a Star Wars tank top. Thank you. Other sites for that? Dude, you gotta check out the Discord. Or you gotta click in the links on my bio and take a little bit of a wander. Goon responsible. Yes. I don't know how to go with this. This one?
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Don't you do it. Trying to kill my fucking griffin. How dare they? What did you think of Acolyte? I caved a few months ago and watched it. I still have not caved. I have not been... Oh my god, ads are about to start, so I may lose you for a second. I have not been a fan of the last few TV shows they've put out. Um, After Obi-Wan and I watched a little bit of Ahsoka, I kind of fucking gave up on it. I was like, unless something gets great reviews or unless they do R-rated or more mature rated content, not I'm not watching it. You can't make me. You can't make me. And I also canceled my Netflix and my Disney subscriptions because they're too expensive now. So the only thing I have are Prime and Crave, and everything else comes off of other sites. So I have not watched it yet. However, I do not have high hopes, especially after they nerfed Obi-Wan. So, Book of Boba Fett, I liked Mandalorian for sure. I definitely liked Mando. Yeah, you can check to see she was in the server when she added me. Yeah, so with that, Willix, you gotta check. Um with people adding you, I could have already banned them because again, like I banned them. It's like a daily ritual when I'm done streaming. I'll get off stream and I'll ban people. So there's a lot of people that aren't even in the server anymore and don't have access to people in the server. So it's yeah. You gotta check it, and you gotta have a little bit of patience and wait, or you gotta turn off the messages. Those are your three options: patience and wait until I ban them after my streams, or turn off messages from the server so that you do not receive any more messages. With respect, Jex, you have no makeup on and you look excessively cute. Aw. Aw. Excessively. Wow, I've never had someone say that to me. All natural, by the way. It's awesome. Thank you. I I grew up, what do they call them, tomboys? Like I work on cars. Like I was a mechanic. I play video games. I read books, and I'm nerdy, and I'm into all sorts of like sci-fi and fantasy nerd stuff. I did not give a flying fuck about makeup. Makeup is expensive, and I was like, why would I put, hours of my day into applying makeup so that I look pretty for people that aren't going to appreciate it the moment that the makeup comes off? So it never made fucking sense to me. So I just said, hey man, I'm going to use that money and put it towards video games. And here I am, still buying video games instead of makeup. So yeah, thank you. I've always been like this. Yes, Mandalorian was cool. Book of Boba Fett, I don't know. I was never like a huge Boba Fett fan, but I feel like they did him a bit dirty in that show. They made the most badass bounty hunter not not badass at all. Star Wars is a brand built on giving people nostalgia, but all the new stuff doesn't trigger that for anyone. Yeah, that's very true, actually. Bo-Katan needs her own show. Yes, but they won't do it. Well, wait, will they? They won't do it because she's a main character in the Clone Wars cartoons. So they've already, like, a lot of these characters are already well developed characters from the Rebels and from the Clone Wars cartoons. So like they could go off of it, but then they need to do a really good job because they have the potential of pissing off the entire fandom, kind of like Ahsoka. So they need to be careful. See you later. See ya. Thank you, thank you. And not afraid to get a bit of engine grease under her fingernails. Yeah. No. Yeah, definitely was working on cars for, I don't know, 8 years, give or take. Um, but I hate the industry. I'd rather work on cars on my own. But I have the knowledge and I can do it. So yeah, I'm trying to save up lots of money and make as much money as possible through multiple revenue sources because I am now a entrepreneur, as they like to call them, and I'm trying to save up money so that I can do my own mechanic shop and detailing business come the summertime. So I did not get around to it this summer because I did not save up enough, but hopefully next summer. OMG, Jex, I found something and I gotta say is damn, let's go and get tied up. What? Let's go and get tied up? Alright. Where? Where are we talking? Are you talking about like a club? Are you talking about what? You got me all excited. Guess I need to cave and buy turbo, or you could sub to my channel and help me out. Either one. One helps out Bezos and one helps out me. Um, I see when the ads come up, so I try and not, if I'm talking specifically to a person, I try not to touch that topic until the person comes back out of ads. Galaxy's most notorious bounty hunter seeking to make deals and keep the peace. Yeah, they turned him into a fucking like peacekeeper, and then they went halfway through the series and they made it into Mandalorian season 1.2. Like it just, yeah, I don't know. I've not been convinced with what Disney is doing so far. Yeah, that was the coolest part of the Book of Boba Fett was the Rancor scene, but it's still it's I felt like it wasn't enough to make up for the series and what they did. It ruins your skin. It does, and it also ruins your wallet. Ruins your skin and your wallet. Well, thank you, Spider. Thank you, thank you. She was so good in Battlestar Galactica. Yes, she was. She was okay as Bo-Katan. I think yeah, because that character was pretty stern even in the cartoons. I think she did well. Kylo Ren was my favorite character in the last trilogy. Mm, I didn't even have a favorite character. I didn't like that last trilogy at all. I tried. I really did, but like I need to fix my notifications. They're too small. Can't read them. Bikini car wash? Yeah. So come the summer, maybe I'll get the hot tub fix. We'll have hot tub streams. I did plan on once I got the detailing business going, I did want to stream it. And yeah, there's a potential for accidental wet t-shirt contests and stuff like that. I'm not going to say there's no potential for it because when you're washing a car, you get backsplash. So, yeah, I did plan on streaming it. Mainly for the ASMR aspect of watching a car go from completely filthy to pristine condition, because I find that satisfactory, so I'm sure other people may find it satisfactory as well. And could be potentially educational. You could maybe learn something about cleaning your own car out of it. I think Mace Windu is alive. I think he did survive the fall out of the window in episode 3. Legit makes you think Star Wars would be better hands with somebody else, possibly. They just need to give in to, like, writers. They need to get good writers, and they need to not be scared to do things that are more mature, and they need to learn from Marvel. Marvel's doing it fantastically, and they're just scared to do it with Star Wars because they have such a young audience that they're like, oh, but we want the kids to be able to view it. And it's like, well, guess what? Those kids grow up and they become adults. Like, you need to broaden it. You need to have all spectrums. It can't just be child oriented. You need to do things that are for older people. You need to do things for the kids. You need to do a happy medium. Like, and they're scared to take that plunge. Also, thank you for the uwu, Martinez. It's smart to do videos of that. They have to watch it to the end. Like those power washing YouTube yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get your good content at the very end. But you can also get sponsorships. You can try out new cleaning products, I think, using Amazon. Like there's a whole bunch of potential for it. But again, I need to first have the money, which means me working. Technically right now I got two independent jobs. Like, I do streaming, I do some other stuff on the side. I want to set up a storefront and start trying to create and sell products on the storefront. And then I'm also looking at and trying to get a part-time job that's work from home. So I'm gonna have four jobs that I'll be doing all at once all the time. So yeah, I'll work hard. Like that porno sequel for the movie Frozen brought a whole new backstory to Anna and Elsa. My God, 6. No. I'd be okay with more adult Star Wars content. I think everyone would be. I think more adult content is good. Deadpool and Wolverine, step Disney took, would work well with others. Like 80% already young adult friendly. Yeah, exactly. They need to plunge into it. They need to be able to do it and have the confidence and the courage to do it, and they need to stop just giving in to the safe route. They need to take more dangerous routes to be able to get the results that they want, rather than just being like, oh, well, here's our safety net, and this way nothing will ever go wrong. Like, it's not how you make good content. You gotta go beyond that. Griffins are safe. Good. Trying to kill all my little baby griffins. Can I get one? I'm a warden. Oh my God, I should get one.
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What did you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this.
I don't know. Use them as warden tools or free them.
These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens. Continue their lineage as warriors.
Not after what they did to them.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. She risked her life for these griffins. Whatever she feels is best.
I mean, oh man, this is a tough decision.
You sure?
No doubt.
I want them to be sentinels. Like, look, if there's anything that we know about the Grey Wardens, it's that even if they have good intentions, most of the time they do whatever it takes to end a blight or to fight darkspawn or to end a battle, and that usually results in blood magic or sacrifices or blighting a whole bunch of griffins and making them go extinct. Like, and they've been doing it for fucking centuries without the help of the griffins. Like, I feel like they don't need it. They don't need the griffins. It can still be their symbol, but, like, fuck them. I think the griffin should, they should protect nature. That would actually be, I think, pretty fitting for them. In my out-of-breath voice. Nice Discord, wasn't aware. Thank you. Thank you. Out-of-breath voice. Okay. I've seen enough.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest.
They deserve a better future.
The shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. As a warden, I'll be sad to see them go. But the griffin's new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
I think I made a good choice.
Son.
Oh no, you don't have to get rid of him.
I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you.
He's just saying goodbye. Give him a second.
Bye, boy.
There you go. Let the guy say bye to his family.
Now, how about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he
We'll
said,
have
I
one
swear.
griffin we can ride.
How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
Wait, how does this help the Veil Jumpers? What? Shouldn't this be the Grey Warden quest? After freeing the Griffins, Davrin had been reassigned to Hassan, departing with the others. He was overjoyed when Hassan refused to leave his side. Okay, well... Alright. Still got my little Griffin baby. Good. I think that was a good outcome. I don't know. I don't want to make the Griffins have to be weapons of destruction. Oh, from the necropolis. Uh-oh, why? Mm-mm-mm.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god. Hey! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime sub. Okay. Let me go boop the snoot of this griffin.
Maybe tomorrow.
Why are you honking at me?
Don't push your luck.
What you trying
You're
to
still
honk,
learning how
ass
to fly.
blaster?
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
Is that what we're calling him? A cub?
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taking a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up.
Yes,
They
they
have a
would have.
home because of you.
My computer kept freezing. Working on that later. I'm on mobile listening. Hey, well, thank you. I appreciate that, Matt. Thank you, thank you.
Eldrin and the Dalish will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun.
Well, that's going to happen.
See you around.
True trooper, that's for sure. Matt, the Mayo Trooper.
Long night?
I'm still getting used to the dream thing.
What was your dream about?
Tomatoes. Or maybe they were apples?
At least it wasn't the one where you
Interesting
show up to a job
conversation.
naked from the waist down.
Huh. Where did you put your extra knives?
You never ask a man where he keeps his knives. It's very personal. Yeah. Okay. Nothing to see there.
Have you ever tracked down someone you didn't want to find?
Sure.
But if you didn't want to, why did you do it? What made it feel okay? I had to make it. How did you know?
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what to make this stuff look like. None of it is to my taste. It's all weird.
Johanna,
Valkaran?
until we find a suitable method of penance in the necropolis,
Puh.
you're to be confined under the eye of a watcher, lest you slip your bonds.
How magnanimous of you to volunteer.
A challenge for us both.
Okay, interesting. Maybe I should check out my characters more often. Oh, they both do the same thing. Damn it. Whatever. Whatever. I'm a strong enough warrior that I don't need any assistance. I'll deal with 2 mages. What do you mean, new shortcut unlocked? What you talking about? Plus mage in this game, not that powerful. Yeah, I feel like mages in most games, oh shit, aren't that powerful.
I must say, of all our theories throughout the ages, no one...
I can't be bothered. I would just go fast travel. That's the point of the new gen console. Just be able to fast travel your way. You know, with older games, it used to be that it would take so long that you're like, ah, I'll just walk. It's okay. But, not in this case. Not anymore. Hold on. I'm gonna stretch my leg for a second. Damn it.
Do you
Working
feel
out
that?
has killed me. Killed my body.
Like a light fever almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
Whatever, calm down. It's just a ritual. You know they're not going to succeed anyways. Ah, alright. Give my legs a shake. Good old shaky. Denzel just announced 2 more Equalizer. Is he even gonna make it 2 more Equalizer films? How old is he? What the fuck? It's like... That's like Daniel Craig announcing 2 more James Bond movies. You have yet to come across a 20 level D&D mage. If you play tabletop games, they are powerful. That's fair. I know nothing about Dungeons and Dragons, so I'll take your word for it. Who would think we have 3 versions of the Equalizer? Wait, wasn't it Denzel the whole time? What do you mean 3 versions?
I'm sorry, Bellara, for what it's worth.
I guess I just thought... I thought maybe he'd listened.
I see.
Even if it took him a bit. But he
Oh,
didn't.
I did not know that.
Let's go stop my brother.
Shit, I'll take your word for it. I don't know anything about Equalizer.
Well.
I think I've watched
Statues
maybe
of
part of
wolves,
one movie.
made from gold, no less.
Ben Harrell. Must have been Solus's doing.
That sounds like him.
Why has everyone got such a hate boner for Solus? Like, he's doing good things.
That must have been.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Dementor Magisters and their blood magic.
Yeah, you try to hide things from me, did ya? Didn't think I would crack that case open, huh? Joke's on you. I crack open every box I come across. In the new Black Panther movie? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I also don't watch Black Panther. Like, I watched, I think, the first Black Panther movie, but then it wasn't like the cartoons that like the Avengers cartoons, and then I just kind of was like, meh. Like, I didn't find Black Panther all that exciting to start with. So when they started, like, running off with it and doing more and more movies about Black Panther, I was like, nah. I like pick and choose. Like, I watch a lot of Marvel stuff, but since they've decided to make Marvel split into 15 different fucking subsections, I pick and choose. Anything X-Men I'll watch, like, without a doubt. Avengers stuff, it's too intertwined with one another, and some things I like and some things I definitely don't care for. And yeah, Black Panther just happens to be one of those things. I like Iron Man. Thor, meh, again, don't really care. Captain America, not so much. Hulk is kind of interesting. Fantastic Four is a little bit interesting. Anything X-Men, yes. Scarlet Witch, I don't like their version of, but I like Vision and I like Agatha. But yeah, Scarlet Witch is definitely supposed to be Magneto's daughter, and I don't like that because they didn't have Fox underneath the Disney umbrella that they decided to start going off the fucking rails with Scarlet Witch and make her not Magneto's child. Same with Quicksilver. Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch are both Magneto's kids. So, yeah. Yeah. And then the new Spider-Man, don't fucking care for him. I did like Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man. I thought that was the best one. Very much to the comic books and to the novels, but oh well. I miss the Frankenstein soundtrack they used when Hulk changed. From the TV show?
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's
Yeah,
being,
that one was okay.
well, torn apart, just really slowly.
Ah, right.
Oh my god. Get it. Open it. Open it. Gotta give it that extra dramatic touch. Yeah, it's a huge process. Big undertaking. Needs to be dramatic.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
How can we get across?
Do you see those lyrium reserves?
We'll get
by that
across
opening?
with magic,
There should be
Emmerich.
matching anchors
Come
on our side.
on.
Let's try leaping
You should
them.
know this.
Let's give it a try.
Actor who played Banner hated wearing the contacts after a while, so they made him change scenes a bit tougher. Yeah. That makes sense.
Wow. It's amazing any of the city's still standing.
Or floating, rather?
Yeah, weird.
Show me your genitals. Your genitals. Show me your genitals. Your genitalia.
Why, these ruins look pristine.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous.
I guess that's kind of true. Oh. Is that Kong's face?
Show genitals. Show that shit.
Show that shit. Show those genitalia. That's what we're talking about. Thank you, 6. Well, this doesn't look too great.
Okay, the feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that
force
crystal
is
over there.
strong in
I
this
think you're
area.
right. Let's check it out.
Check out whatever you want, lady. I'm too busy collecting things. I'm going on an adventure! Excuse you. Every Hulk after that has been CGI. Well, yeah, but the actors for Bruce Banner isn't. You know, like... You could still be a fan of Hulk and get Bruce Banner's autograph. Will I be able to make it? I believe that I have to go to the washroom. I think I have to go and do a piddle. I feel like my bladder's about to explode. So it's probably a good indicator of telling you guys, you fine individuals, that if you need to go into the washroom, this is your reminder to go for a pee-pees so that you don't explode. If you need to eat something because you're feeling a little bit peckish, take care of your body and go do so. And yeah, I'm gonna put on the word game so that you guys have a little bit of a source of entertainment while I take this very short intermission. And hopefully do not explode, because I feel like the pee-pees is gonna come out of my eyeballs at this point. So give me 1 second while I get this loaded up for you. Can't release Black Kong. Sometimes you just gotta give in. Sometimes you gotta do it. Even when you're at work. Anyways, this... Words on stream. There you go. There it is. Everyone's favoriteest game. I will have my headphones in, so I should be able to hear sound drops and stuff like that. And I will be back in like 2 minutes. Oh my god, get out of here with the ads. Okay, here we go. Start. What the shit? Tiffany?
I am soaking wet right now.
Call
Nice. Sneak Nova. I also thought Tiffany. I was like, what? I am soaking wet right now. Wait, no! No! Don't say that! Don't say that! Thank you for the follow! Fear not, I have returned. Fanny, that's the good one. Nice. Can't believe they didn't accept that. Alright, I'm here. Holy tits! Wait, Christmas? Going to be big this year? Look at the Christmas bell. Jingle bells, Mystic, all the way. Thank you, Mystic. Hello, hello. I got, like, pretty bad stomach cramps from all the sit-ups I did. So I'm gonna make this alcoholic drink a little bit more kickish. There we go. So now that's shot 20. No, I was at 29. That's shot 30. Alright, because I have added it to the alcoholic drink I got going here. So 30 out of 37. Vitamin D indeed. Oh, nothing like some good vitamin D's nuts. Alright. I'm also going to find a creative way to sit in my chair so that my legs don't fall asleep so much. What? Why are you jexing me? I go put the blanket in between my legs. Now straddle it. Straddle it. I push my chair back. Damn it. I don't weigh enough to make it go into place. Okay. Never can be serious. What? It's the vitamin D's nuts. It's fine. I am serious. Sexy watching you drink? That's a new one. I have not heard of this kink before. Alright. Clean these filthy glasses. Because they're just so dirty. Alright. Alright. Oh my goodness. Serious? I'm a Star Wars fan? Oh. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I like this one. I have a Darth Vader one somewhere. I wore it like once on stream, I think, and it has disappeared to the same realm that the one sock out of your pair disappears to. So, I haven't been able to find it. It's a good one. It was a good tank top. I got a Darth Maul tank top. I got one that's BB-8 with a bunch of porgs on him. I think I wore that yesterday. Yeah. Hey, welcome back. How you doing? I cannot pronounce your name. Hitakuri? Is that Hitakuri? Something? Can I call you Hit? Welcome back, Hit. I see 2 Death Stars. What is that? A star? A planet? No, it's Jex's personalities. I can't stop him. I can see that the force is with you. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. There, oh, Jesus. Alright, there. This tank top in particular is kind of loose. It's loosey-goosey, and it kind of, like, has a lot of room for movement, so it is a little bit difficult to keep it in the same spot that it needs to be in. It's very fluid. It has a mind of its own, for sure. Why is it telling me that there's a treasure chest? I'll tell you right now, there isn't. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever you say, game. We are not complaining. Please, move all you want. Well, I need to move more because, it's gonna keep my body awake. It's gonna keep my legs from falling asleep on me.
The feeling strongest
She loves playing with her
here.
shirt. I swear, you
That
big
hum
tease. I'm not
means
playing
this
with
thing
my
is
shirt. I'm
amplifying the
making
magic,
sure that I don't
sending the
get
ritual
banned
over a
on
wider
Twitch,
area.
okay?
Destroying this
Look
will
it.
buy us
Normally, I wouldn't even be wearing a bra. You'd be lucky to even see me wearing a shirt. I'd be sitting here gaming in the freedom of my room, wearing the freedom of whatever I wanted to wear, but no. I have to constrict myself and put on clothing so that you guys don't get all like, ugh, because you're watching me. So, I normally would not have to worry about if my boob was hanging out the side of my shirt, because I'd be like, who cares? Normally I would be naked. Yes, exactly. Let them be free. I cannot.
time.
I cannot.
Or it should.
Not on this site anyways. Oh?
Look, Bellara, there's only one way this ends.
Right. We kill my brother.
I wish the story could end any other way.
But it can't.
Oh, Jesus.
And that's on him.
We need to get moving.
I'm scared to click on this. Scared to click on all links. Oh. Oh my. Oh, jeez.
It can all end. Right now.
Oh my god. That's this is quite suggestive, the angle that they decided to do that film work on. It's not meant to be as dirty as it sounded. I'm going to get upset because of that. It's silly. Look.
Right, okay.
What's silly is the
Be
prisms I have to keep.
This is gonna attract some attention.
Prison. Alright, activated. Stop talking about it. Just
Here
do
comes
it.
the first wave.
Should we expect a second?
When hasn't there
Wave this.
been a second wave?
True.
Oh. Okay. Ah, don't attack me from the rear. Give me a second. You gotta warn a person before you start doing back shots. Oh! Got the big boy after me. Oh yeah, because none of their abilities work with each other. Cool. No detonations for me. Oh! You think you're cool, huh?
They're attacking from afar. At the ready.
Good to go.
Alright, let's see. I'm guessing there's probably going to be 3 waves of enemies. It's getting sticky. Oh. Oh. Oh my. What? Are you playing with your maple syrup again? Hmm? Hmm? Well, hit the thing that I'm asking you to hit, damn it.
Watch out left.
Oh! Energy loaded, huh? I'd like to be energy loaded. It's getting sticky in here. It's getting sticky tonight.
Made that one ready.
Kingdom Hearts music.
Good job, Emmerich. Hitting us from range.
They gave everything in this game nice butt cheeks. I'm just noticing. Like, even this robot guardian has some good butt plating on it. Yep, here we go, round 3. I knew it. Unless I'm supposed to be hitting something on it, maybe? Like, I don't think so. Hey, Tone! How you doing? Long time no see! How you been? 26%? Oh. We gotta work on that. Don't you worry. Stick around just a little bit longer. Who are these guys? Jeez. Oh, assholes. Don't you run from me. Don't you dare. I will pass. Thank you very much. I'm okay. Better now that I'm here. Aw, well thank you, Tone. It's always better when you're here. I'm doing pretty good. I got a little bit of a boozy drink going on right now. I plan on streaming a little bit later than usual, maybe by like an additional hour or so. And yeah, that's all. That's it.
I don't see a way out of this room.
Living life.
So we're trapped?
You know.
Temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
Glad I caught the stream. Thank you. Glad you're here. It's always nice. I've had you and like every so often Wife Not Found will pop in. It's nice. It's nice having the old crew. Sleep schedule's all over the place. But isn't your sleep schedule usually over the place? Because you work night shifts, right? Yes. You know, staying up, like, pulling all-nighters so that you can... Yeah.
The feeling's almost
So
gone.
that you can play Skull and Bones.
Stop the ritual?
No, it's still going. But we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
Okay. I thought maybe if I whacked at that little thing long enough that it would do something. You know, sometimes you just need to play with it a little before it starts giving you what you want. Oh, okay, missed out on that.
Damn. Demons.
Not unexpected.
Oh, demons.
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
I will pass. I will pass. I just need to push everyone off the edge. That's all. That's all. Just push them right off the edge. Don't even have to fight them. Ah. Excuse you.
They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
Great.
I don't.
Wish you told me that before I used my superpower. Okay. Whew. That drink's a little bit spicy now. Definitely got some kick. Woohoo!
Beyond gathering these malignant spirits, what else is Inara's planning?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure.
Rough
but
hours, but I can
it'll be
relate
anything
doing
good.
6:30 to 6:30 a.m. Jeez. Oh, I don't know. Like, I've never worked the night shift, but I wonder if it would be nice. You know, like, you get to be out in the world when there's no rush hour and everyone else is usually working. So you get to go, like, do grocery shopping and all that stuff without big, huge lineups. It sucks staying up all night. And definitely means that you probably miss out on or ruin your sleep schedule when it comes to like doing family events or like events that take place in the afternoon as opposed to the evening. But I don't know, it might be peaceful. How do you guys find it? Is it a peaceful way of existing? Night shift can be rough. Night is everyone's day. Yeah. But like if you're working, then like especially from 6:30 at night to 6:30 in the morning, so you're probably going to bed at like what, like 10 in the morning? I work in a hospital where most patients sleep, so it's a bit more calm. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. That would get like maybe a bit boring, but if you're allowed to like read books or if you're allowed to like, you know, passively do your job, you know what I mean? Like unless you're being called on, you can kind of do your own thing, then that might be okay. Usually 10 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. or 6:30 a.m. I enjoy it for the most part. Sleeping is tough. I crash when I get home. Can't sleep more than a few hours. Nap a couple more per shift. Or pre-shift. Oh, interesting. Hey, Frito Sandwich. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Huh. Okay, so even though the night shift is switched around, I guess the human body still naturally wants to sleep when it's dark. Like it doesn't want to sleep during the day. It's good for everything you mentioned. Groceries, appointments, sunshine in the summer. No bosses slash HR during night shift. Ooh, no meetings during night shift. I never even thought about that because all the bosses are sleeping. Ooh, damn. Way to make your body feel, but I had 2-year-old at the time. Oh yeah, no, that wouldn't be good. I mean, unless the mother takes like the daytime shift of babysitting and then you're in charge of the nighttime, like when they're not sleeping and stuff. That might could work out, possibly, depending on schedules. Yeah. I mean, the only thing that I think would really ruin it is like hanging out. Like if you're meeting with family or friends, or like your social life is kind of destroyed unless you do daytime breakfast meetups. But a lot of people can't do that because they're working. Huh, interesting. I had day and then had to work all night. Oh, yeah, no, that's not good. That sucks. That would suck donkey nuts. I'm sorry. I would go to family events and fall asleep. Yeah, see that part I kind of understand. So, like, your social life is destroyed, but if you're a loner, kind of like myself, then... And don't night shifts usually pay, like, they increase the pay, don't they? Because there's not a lot of incentive otherwise to do it. I tried to keep the same schedule on the weekends for consistency, but it's tough. Social life takes a hit, but for the weekend starts Friday AM, so it isn't horrible. Oh yeah, because you're starting Friday morning. And so it's like, oh wait, but then you're going back to work Sunday evening? Because I was going to be like, that's almost like a 3-day long weekend. That sounds kind of nice. Yeah, you guys get extra money because nighttime. My long shifts mean I only need 3 or 4 days a week. That's not bad. Oh my god, a 3-day work week and the exchange is like taking a dive on your social life and kind of fucking up your sleep schedule. I don't know. It's kind of like it's almost like neck and neck for me. I like there's certain aspects that suck and there's certain aspects that are really good. Interesting. Peace, y'all. Gotta make some growing up content. Oh, have fun, Black Dragon. I too will be uploading some grown up content later, so do y'all thing. Have fun. If I do 3 early days and 3 late, I get 8 days off in between. Fuck. But then, like, then you totally, without using any PTO, but then you totally fuck up your sleep schedule, right? No traffic during the commute. Yeah. That's why I was working, one of my first real job that I had, as a mechanic. I would start at 7:30 and then I would end my shift at 9. And it fucking sucked. Like 7:30 in the morning and then I would end my shift at 9 at night. It sucked. I didn't make a lot of money, but it was very peaceful driving home at night and like doing your shopping when everyone else was like out. And then I worked Monday through Saturdays, and I got Tuesday through Saturday and Mondays off. So when I had Mondays off, it was relaxing. I liked all the people not being around.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
I think it is well.
Tingles.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance. Align it to the rituals.
And that means...
that we better
We're gonna get sucked in? Yeah. We go get sucked into the ritual. Oh, actually. Nah. I shop in the AM after work. Yeah, it's like the best time. There's old people, depending on when you go in the AM. There's old people that like to hold you up, but...
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
In Tennessee, it's traffic until 12 a.m. Starts back up at 4. Jesus. That sucks. That's bullshit. I mean, like, I used to live, like, near Toronto. And, yeah, there was always people on the road, but you'd get, like, weird times, like, between, 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. There'd usually be no traffic on the highways, and a lot less traffic, because everyone's, like, getting home and eating dinner. And then at 1 a.m. to about
We can extend that bridge.
3 or
Then we
4
can walk
a.m.
down that
that
ladder.
was also a good
Should
window.
help us solve
But
this
yeah, there was a
puzzle and
lot of
get to
traffic
Inaris.
otherwise.
Oh, okay, it's not just about linking 2 anchors. You need to link the right 2 anchors.
Okay,
Fingers.
got it.
Hey, Teddy! What you up to? GTA, nice, and yeah, as long as you aren't going west in the AM or east in the PM on the 401, it's manageable. Yeah, exactly. You need to go pretty much the opposite direction of traffic. So, like, yeah, pretty much you gotta, it's almost like you have to base your job depending on which direction. Like, I know my last job, I was heading, I think, north on the 401, and everyone was heading south on the 401. So you got to see, like, all fucking standstill traffic on one side of the highway, but then on my side of the highway, there was a little bit of congestion, but then it would just fucking clear up. So, yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I hate the city. I'm glad that I live in the country. Ran away as fast as I could. Nashville is turning into a party city, so it's different feel. Oh, that's fun. Whoops. Place that. Doesn't your internet do country stuff, or not anymore? Wait. What do you mean? Do country stuff, like, cut out? For the past year, it feels like, since the beginning of this year, I've been in a chokehold with them, and I feel like we finally got it figured out, where it doesn't cut out all the time, but east and west, not north. Well, it's north and south depending on the way that I am driving in. So if I'm driving this way, to me that's north, and if I'm driving behind me, then that's south. Unless I'm driving behind me, then that becomes north, and then the behind me becomes south. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. It's fucking... my internet does do country stuff. Not as much though. It's way more stable now. I've lowered the bit rate. I got lots of things offline while I'm streaming. And they've positioned the satellite dish as much as they could to get a better connection, but nah. Gentle reminder that Jex is completely fucking horrible with directions. Yes. Also, yes. I got no sense of directions, and I'm bad with math as well, so that's what you get for being part Asian. I heard a girl say north was up once. I mean, if you're looking at the globe, like if you're looking at the whole Earth, then technically north is the top pole that is up, but like up in the sky, no, 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 honey, no. My directions are not that bad. Whoa, shit. I thought it was fully connected. I don't know if that beam is green or not.
I don't
think
like this
so.
place. It's creepy.
How so?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
To
Is that green? That's not green. Can't tell if the beams are green or not. Maybe? I'm gonna go with yes. It vibrated a little bit differently. I can't tell though visually. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Windu? Welcome back. How you been? Alright, one more. One more. Doing pretty good. Ready for this work week to be over with. Oh no. Already in the middle of the week, you're like, fuck this shit. I'm done with it. Oh no. Well, at least you get a break next week. You got a couple days booked off? Oh, Thanksgiving? That sort of stuff? Maybe I should try to keep playing lottery? Yeah, well, that's what everyone's hope is that one day you just win the lottery. Only for a few $1,000s out of your life. I personally do not play the lottery, although I do have, like, sporadic lucky moments where it makes me think maybe if I did play the lottery, I could have the potential of winning, but I don't know. I'm more, like, logical, and I'm also, like, really stingy with my money, so when I think about potentially, like, ads, potentially having to spend thousands of dollars in the hopes of maybe getting something back, I can't.
Right. That did it.
Oh.
Come on.
Interesting. That did something. Yeah, Thanksgiving. Well, on Thanksgiving Thursday, so next week Thursday, I will be doing a 15-hour stream with spicy chicken wings and some alcoholic drinks and possibly a sports bra because of the men's health charity that I have going on. Those are the rewards that I need to give into. So we've raised, I think, $215 so far. So yeah. Yeah. Yep. But the ads help me not die every single month because this is my only source of income at the moment. So unfortunately, the ads are staying. If you subscribe or have Twitch Turbo, I think is what it's called, then there are no ads. But until I'm rich, I gotta run the ads because it's the only thing keeping me alive. Sounds amazing. Yes, hopefully. Hopefully. Uh, my delusion is hoping I'll win knowing I never bought a ticket. Ah, me too. I'm in the same boat, Tone. If I were rich, I'd get a change in... Wait, I'd change the economy? How rich are you talking? Like billionaire rich? Gazillionaire? You'll get there and get rich. Well, thank you. That's the hope. That's what we all want, right? Trillionaire. $1 billion. Yes.
They should be
I feel like even those guys can't do anything. Cause I think if you could do it, I feel like they would have already, right? Like it doesn't make sense that Bill Gates hasn't changed the economy. Look, and I've been told not to plunge into holes that I'm unfamiliar with, but alright, game.
They're right through here.
I'm broke as fuck. Yep, in the same boat. Don't even know how I'm still alive at this moment. I should have ran out of money multiple times this year, and somehow just enough to be able to skim by.
Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
I don't know what to say, Melara.
And I think pretty soon I'll be working like
Thanks,
4
Professor
jobs,
Emmerich.
potentially all at once. So, fun times. Fun times.
Let's do this.
Oh. Okay.
Well, well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Melara, I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
God, I got to move. I forgot. Forgot to move. I won't listen to you because you're talking freaking nonsense, boy. That's why. Talking out your rear.
Would you have stayed away if you were her?
You made this happen, Syrian. All of it.
Damn it, Melara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation.
Sounds not
Something's
sexy.
wrong. This is not.
Oh.
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Hi, Siobhan. It's me.
Thanks for killing a bunch of people before you decided to turn to the good guys.
What exactly just happened?
A flaw. A little one. Enough to disrupt his ritual, that is. With any luck, sent him right back to the middle of the Fade.
I think Rook means... Why'd you do it?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Oh my god.
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
He just got tossed. It's fine. It's like a concussion at
Of
best.
this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels.
Wastrels? Damn. Don't understand what's so great about Warzone. I just played my first match ever. My teammate leave as soon as the match starts. I still won. Either they're bots or they suck. Ultra is fun with friends. I don't know. I haven't enjoyed Call of Duty until the more like this recent Black Ops game, but I can't get into like the what's it called, that Fortnite style like arena battling where you're constantly like picking up and customizing on the go and like switching and doing 50 million things all at once. I personally can't handle that. So, I don't know. You'd have to ask another player that is a fan of the Battle Royale scene.
And face me! Submit, fools! Bow your head! To me!
Rook, we need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it. Working on it?
Well, why didn't they say that before I wasted everyone's abilities?
Your brother was a fool!
You don't know anything about my brother!
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Shut up!
Damn. Alright, let's try this again.
I should have come to you instead.
Hey Mike, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
I would never help you.
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me.
Not gonna happen.
You're nothing but a brief shadow.
Hitting us from range.
More vermin. Mistake soon corrected. I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh.
You're a second-tier loser.
Throwing your magic balls at me. Really? So much for immortality. Or invulnerability at that exact moment that I needed it.
Hold the wrath of the dead. That one's ready?
No, I will not go back. You will not send me. I must escape. It's I.
Just died like that, huh?
Syrian.
Jeez.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fade. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time.
What? All he got thrown up
chance.
against the wall.
I don't get a third.
What a way to go.
Lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Shivan. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balar. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balar. One last favor to ask.
You don't get to ask anything.
Can you stay with me? Until it's light.
Just die already. We have a world to save.
Of course.
And this guy has the audacity to use his last words to be like, can you stay with me? Like as if we were just going to leave him half dying on the ground. Why didn't you say something nicer, you fool? Oh my goodness. I would. You would waste your last breath being like, hey, can you do the thing that you're already doing? Sorry, got to go. See you on the flippity flop. And just be like. Man, it gets so dark so early now. Such bullshit. The second I would tell him, die like a man. Hurry up and die. Have some dignity. What are you doing holding my hand?
Thank you.
Hold on. Okay, the nug's still there. Thought they took my nug away.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
No, you kinky bastard. I'm not looking to inflict some pain. Like, I don't know, man. Do I need to purchase these appearances for me to have them unlocked? Is that what's happening? I don't think so. So flat? Would you like to inflict pain? No? Okay. See you next time. I'll do Harding's mission next. Dragon Age, the companion quests. I named this save file Get the D, and it's not even, I still haven't gotten the D. Everyone's gotten it. Not I, though.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Sirian's last words? Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end. One way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
I don't know what to say
I don't know if
in most of these conversations. They're very personal.
He and I, we had
just
plans
bad at this game. I'm
together.
not, though.
Find the archive. The Nodus
Ask Shadowheart? Fuck Shadowheart.
Restore the elves.
Freaking
Bring
cock
them back
tease.
to
That's what
who
she
they were.
is.
But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go
I should have went
him.
with Karlach. I think the problem with Baldur's Gate is that if you bang anybody, they get all butthurt in the final act, and they're like, nah, can't be with you because you were with everyone. And then you're like, but you didn't have a problem with that in the beginning. And then they're like, ah. Karlach will sleep with anyone? Yeah, I know. But she wants you to commit to her, like, I think early on, and then she gets all angry if you sleep with other people.
What do you think Sirian would say?
He told me, actually, in his letter. Or
Sounds
tried
familiar.
to, didn't really give an answer. Told me to remember the beauty,
brings back fond
what our people
memories.
accomplished,
Enhance,
back then.
Paid
But
to get the
remember
statue
other side of it,
enhanced.
the Evanuris, Anaris.
So not much advice on which path is better.
The archive holds parts of my
Very
people.
fond.
Some good, some bad. That's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Everyone trusts you, Balara. Strife, Eolin.
Everyone trusts you except for me.
I don't know if I trust myself.
I don't.
Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
Why do I have to determine everyone's story arc? Laura, just be quiet. I know, like...
You shouldn't lose sight of your past, but
Fuck
you're
it,
not
everyone
bound
should
by it.
lose...
The
it
elves
should
deserve
stop.
the chance to chart their own course.
Everyone needs to leave the
Free the
past in the
archive.
past, man. Let the Griffins be
sense.
free.
I
Leave the
get
fucking
it.
archive alone.
Define ourselves
Don't
by
believe
who
in
we
your
are,
elven gods
not
because
who we
obviously
were.
they're pieces of shit. Like,
Okay,
everyone
I'll free
needs to
it.
get over their past, and they
When?
need to move forward with the
Soon.
new information.
But I need to say goodbye.
Damn.
To it, I mean.
Hello there, Rolling
that
Thunder.
weird?
How you doing?
No.
Remember
You
Morgan?
and Sirian looked for it
she
together.
knew what to do.
I can understand why it's hard to let go of.
She even told me so.
I guess I'm
and
saying
Alistair.
goodbye to
Yeah,
him
she just
too.
wanted your
Finally.
Grey Warden babies.
Okay. I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Grey Warden babies. All up in her guts.
The Evanuris do not need. They only demand. Deny them.
Tell me what to do. I've defeated one of the gods. One left, and then I'm done with the drug and age. Yes, the Drugan age. Drugan age. Yeah, I've defeated none of them so far. They trapped me. They trapped me by doing all of these side quests and all of these companion quests, and I'm trying to get through
You and Nev?
bloody dictation software. It's fine.
Nice catch.
It is drug and age, in my opinion.
Spite's
They
good for that.
drug you to continue. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to get through this game so that I can start playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, and It feels like I'm doing a lot of running back and forth. I'm enjoying it, but at the same time, if I got 5 more main missions that I need to do, at some point I'm going to stop enjoying it. I'm going to be like, hey man, come on.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlethan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces
Here we
again.
go. Here's another one. I've done the companion quests. I've completed as much as I can. There's just so many secret achievements. I got 11 left, but I don't know what they are. I have mine unlocked if you want to know. I got, like... I think all the secret achievements, honestly, I think it's just like, hey, help out the Morn Watch and make them achieve the thing that they want. Hey, how about you do this? Hey, do that. And then it's like, alright. Yeah, aided the Morn Watch, aided the Shadow Dragons, aided the Grey Wardens, aided the Crows. Like, and then it's like, help your companions do their mission and achieve, like, the final mission you're supposed to do. Yeah. How to Train Your Griffin by famous woodcarver. Yeah. Yep. And, like, some of these are, like, I don't actually know what they are. And, like, they're cryptic as well. Like, what's this? Found hope in the aftermath? Is that me getting boinged? Is that the achievement for getting the D? Finally? I'm going to bed, can't stand this. Have a good night, Daddy. The poison fruit ripens. What? Dude, like, even if you do have access to the achievements, it doesn't help. We love you too, Daddy. Thank you for being here. Face down, ass up? That's the way the Dreadwolf fucks? Like, that's what this one says. Kisses. I don't think there is an achievement for completing your romance arc, but then what's this? What's this one then? Found hope in the aftermath. Ah. Hey, Max Gamer. What does your shirt say? It says Star Wars. I just need to strain up. Completed mine, never got an achievement. Well, shit. I'm almost done, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5. Yeah, because that's 75 gamer score. Wait. That's 50. Why 75? Beat the odds and walked into the sunset. Oh, I guess maybe keeping your entire crew alive. Maybe that's what that is. I'm almost there. It's taken a while, but I'm almost there. And all of them seem to be dependent on completing all the side quests. Represent! Exactly. Star Wars in the house. Excuse me, miss. I can't read past your enormous bajublies. The jublies, yes. Can you please tell us what your shirt says? Well, don't mind if I do. It says Star Wars. Never-ending side quest. Mana now, mana now, mana now. And, like, I better get a freaking achievement for reaching max partnership with all these factions. If I don't, I'll be kind of pissed. It's not like this is just easy peasy. Like, let's see. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Wrong lever. Okay, so this one... Almost. 3,000 out of 3,200. That's pretty damn close. I'll take it. And then these guys are nowhere near close. Oh, God. Oh, I am a Grey Warden. I'm still not even close to... Oh, that one's not even at moderate. Oh, shit. I wish I didn't look. Oh. I need more alcohol. Being a completionist hurts, doesn't it? Yes, honestly, I never used to feel this way when I wasn't streaming, but now that I stream like every game I touch, yes, sometimes I just want to move on to the next one, and now I'm like, but I must. I have to. I didn't collect all the things, all the baubles, all the shiny things. There's so many shiny things left to collect. Horrible. It's so bad. 100 hours feels like 5 years.
We've a fight ahead.
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble. Quick, to your positions. Go!
I made a good choice. Awesome. So good.
Maybe try asking them nicely?
I won't be there the day the real hunters show up. No time to be polite.
What about belly rubs?
You're the one leading the charge against the gods?
Carrot before the stick.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
To give me a baby griffin so I can raise it properly?
Wait, what's
happening? Are you a full-time
The
streamer?
Hulla are in trouble.
Yes.
And on Tom...
Oh, what's my character wearing? In short, yes, I stream every weekday from 11:30 to like 5:30, maybe sometimes longer. So like 5.5 hours every single weekday. And then I do other stuff after the fact, but yes, streaming.
Hunters
yes.
nearby! Attack!
No.
Got it!
Cool. I just got mauled by a bunch of griffins. Hey, and there is an achievement. Whew, we can knock one off. That's cool. Thank you for the lurk, 6. Appreciates you. I love yas. I love yas. Thank you for the socials. Oh, couldn't ask for a better mod. Okay. So that's done. There's still some demon chests that I have yet to find. But whatever. What do you guys want me to put? Look it, both you and Mama Ninja are up my keister about putting a Jex command. I don't know what you guys want me to write about myself. What should I put in the Jex command? Stop booing me and tell me what it is. clever girl. Jiggle. Damn it! I got so many. You know what? Fine. I'll make Jiggle a command. No problem. I'll even. I'll take a screenshot. See? I'll make a Jex command and I'll make a Jiggle command. You guys will be happy with what you get, okay? The Jiggle command will be something humorous. Tune in tomorrow to find out more. Because I have all of the rest of this night after I'm done streaming to try and improve upon my stream like usual. So, there will be a Jiggle command thanks to Tone. I will also attempt to make a Jex command because so many people try and use it. Ask and you shall receive. I just don't know what they want me to put. Like, do you want me to, like, what do you want it to be? Do you want it to be like, thanks, Jax, for all of your bosomy advice? Or, like, do you want it to be like, pet your Jax daily to keep the morning wood away? Like, what is it? What is it that it should say? You know what the people want. I don't know what they want. What do they want in word form? Should I just put Jex as an alternative command to boobs? So when you type in Jex, it just pulls up a pair of tits? Like, should it be this? Boobs? But instead, I'll put an alias, so when you type in Jex, it does that? Like, what is it that you guys want? You are a real looker. Well, thank you. Thank you. Jex is more than boobs. Well, the fuck? See? Now we're back at square one. Now I don't know what you guys want. This is why I have not made a Jex command. I have no idea what I would put. Like, I got... So here's the one for 6. Right? Here's 6. Here's the one for Mama. Because she usually makes me stretch and jiggles and stuff like that. And then here's the one for Sadistic, which all the old school people know, because he... Oh, I didn't spell it right. I thought the bastard finally took it off of my list because he has access to it. Okay, there's the one for Sadistic, because he absolutely hates it when people show affection towards him. But, like, what am I supposed to do here? Checks is the whole package, but I can't write out the whole package. Just go be like, you want me to write a paragraph long of Jexy is the sexy Jexy, give you boobs, and then I'll put boobs in it and be like Tata Jiggles. Like, what should I put? Depends on the boobs? Oh my god.
Do you ever think about your calling?
Wardens will claim they don't, but of course we do.
Everything the Wardens do for us. And their final reward is just one more sacrifice.
When the time comes, the calling is almost a release. The nightmares and the voices are too much. It's when Wardens refuse death that the problems start.
I wish there was something else we could do for them. For
your
you.
Introductory speech, as if you just got raided by 1 million people. Ooh, you want me to do an introductory speech? As if I just got raided? It's just gonna be like, Jex is awesome, Jex is nerdy, Jex talks about very deep thoughts. And Jex has boobs, and then I'll put boobs at the end. That's what you're going to get if that's what you want. If you leave it up to me, that's what's going to happen. Hello, Misery's End. We're trying to come up with what I should say for a Jex command since people want it. The people have spoken.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished
Welcome back,
preparations
Matt.
for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me. if you're able. Just let me know, okay?
You're so lucky that I get achievements for completing these. All people feely, touchy feelings. I don't, damn. I have to go to people's funerals. And like, I would do a main mission quest without doing all this other stuff. But I'm scared that if I proceed too much through the storyline that I lose access to the side quests I'm supposed to do. Maybe I do, maybe I don't, but like, I don't really want to find out the hard way.
We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth.
Last
Thanks,
Airbender.
Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together no matter what.
Hey, everyone's back.
Still,
Welcome back, Jedi
I
Master.
appreciate it.
Hello, hello.
Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self.
Almost catfish
It's
time?
been this
Wait,
way
what?
for centuries.
Hold
It's
on,
part
who's
of who the
catfishing
Dalish
what?
are.
And where do I sign up?
Maybe the archive could have told
Thanks
me
for coming,
why
Jex.
before I freed it.
Every
But
day,
it's what
like
I know
clockwork.
and what I want.
No problem. The food? Oh. Oh! Oh, I got you. I didn't get to make my freaking salmon fillet because it went bad. I'm very sad. You can do this!
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I'm debating
already
whether I
buried
should
him
make
once. At least this
poutine
time,
for dinner
it's for real.
tonight, or if I should make
Let's
craft
head
dinner
to
and
the
hot
first
dogs.
brazier.
I'm kind of leaning towards craft dinner because it's gonna be fast.
The first brazier
Fast
should
and easy.
be ahead somewhere.
Rhymey.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
What? However far it needs to be. What kind of fucking unit of measurement is that? It sounds like me trying to give directions.
I wonder what we lost by freeing the archive, I mean.
Besides an opportunity to be called witless fool a dozen times a day?
Definitely not gonna miss that.
Where am I going? Oh. Ooh, I need to update my throne wish list as well. I didn't do that the other night. I got distracted, to say the least. Okay. Who the
Bilara.
fuck are you?
Hey, Marilyn.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Excuse me. Rude. As long as it needs to be, seems to be very vague. It is. It's extremely vague.
A third we give to the sky.
Not mystical at all.
To share your story with the sun and moon. Feels a little weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's not the ancient elves' fault that Elgernon is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Freeing the archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
You asked me, and now you're asking even more. Just accept the answer.
Not every question has a good answer, but who you are is just as important as who you were.
Syrian didn't want our people to be defined by our struggle. He wanted to go back to who we were before. He said that's when we were ourselves all the way through. But that struggle, it happened. It changed us into who we are now. Just wish it were easier to know. Okay.
Life ain't easy.
Next, Brazier.
Moral of the story.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird, probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just...
Why'd they send her?
Thank you, Nev.
Because she's a fangirl?
Everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right. Go on and light the brazier.
I see, because they locked the door behind Nev's power. Right.
A third we give to the sea, to share your story with the heart of the world. We always talked about visiting other lands. Syrian and me, I mean. Does the rest of the world look like Thetis? Shattered by the Evenurus? What would things have been like if they'd never existed?
I didn't think about that. There's other places in the world. Thetis is not just like Middle Earth, like it's just not one big old that's all you get. Oh shit. Man, they could make Dragon Age go anywhere. They could totally rewrite stories and be like, hey, there was no elven rebellion here. They're living life to the fullest.
The past isn't just one thing. It's all the little choices and events that add up.
Who knows what choices we would have made? If they would have been better or worse. But I
Probably
keep
worse.
thinking the Elven were the first people the Evenurus enslaved. They broke us. And
Yeah,
kept
get away
us
from me.
broken.
It's like a...
We survived in spite of them, not because of them. But it's
Get out
still
of here.
hard, knowing
Fucking
what I
fly.
know.
I'm being attacked.
Okay, on to the next one.
Stupid fucking flies.
Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd always get the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean.
Say
Syrian would
hello
laugh
to
at
your
me.
death.
Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days,
Dare
people
you
are
touch
there
my
for you.
face?
I like it. It's literal in a really reassuring way.
Yeah, that's a nice thought.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Very nice thought. Whatever you say. Oh, it's not Nev's magic, it's hers.
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient map.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Seems like it might run in the family.
What do you mean, seems like it might run in the family? What a horrible thing to say to someone. Like, hey, it seems like you're gonna die doing the exact same thing. Haha, joke's on you.
Light the last brazier.
What a rude individual.
And a third returns to the soil, to blossom once again into life. And that's it.
Blossom
A Dalish
these
funeral,
nuts.
or one version, at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries. From and to the earth.
I think Syrian would have appreciated it. There's a good reason it stayed constant for so long. Rituals help.
You know, I thought I'd be sadder. But I'm okay, mostly. It hurts, but a little bit less every day.
So, like, hold on a second. Shouldn't she
Cleaning the
not?
archive?
I
Was
don't
it the
know.
right choice? Does it mean
Bitch,
Syrian
I don't
died
know.
for
You
nothing?
asked me to make a choice. I made a choice.
Well, you sent Daenerys
Should've
back to
kept the
whatever
frickin'
nightmare
archive.
he came from. That's not nothing.
That's a really good point. He wanted to reclaim our past, find the truth of who we were. He never got that, never found out what he wanted. But he did the right thing. And I got to say goodbye. That's
The
worth
past
something.
is that your
Now I have to
people
live
were
my life for him,
blood-hungry
for me,
mages
and for
that
our
made themselves into gods. And you worship them for enslaving you and making them gods.
That's all any of us can do. Just keep living and putting one foot in front of the other.
It's just hard. Sometimes. Harder
Uh-huh.
than it should be.
That's what she said. Harder than it should be.
We'll figure out who we were, who we are, and we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope you've found peace, and that we'll meet again. Goodbye, Syrian. I love you.
Alright, another achievement down.
The gods of Tevinter!
Jeez, alright. There we go. Dunsky. Hey! Random griffins just kind of sitting around now. That's kind of cute. Oh, look at all of them. Hello, griffin babies.
My name is Eldrin. I'm going to teach you how to watch over the forest. Protect the creatures that live there. And learn when to stop interrupting me.
Good. I like it.
Don't be shy. Take a gander. Come back anytime.
I'll ask for my comeback when I'm damn well ready. What is this? Get out of here, CIBC. Trying to make me switch plans or do something, some sort of witchcraft, banking witchcraft. Oh, cool. So maximum reputation over here, but nowhere close everywhere else. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Great. Something's coming. I like it. Where is the... There we go. Oh yeah, because that one dude's still, like, blighted. Pretty much. He just doesn't know it yet. I know it. We all know it. He's oblivious.
We'll practice for next.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
By trying to throw it on the ground and release the demon inside.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
It's still spreading and it's still killing people. Seems our job is the same.
At least the part that matters.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I
Would you
heard
like to
after
know?
the Lavendale battle? It was here in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could
Stop
mean.
using all these words. You're making me feel things. Easy there. Rooted, large, eruption.
Everything
Ominous
that calls
chanting.
the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear whispers in the blight. More than me and Evka. Are you...
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else.
What do you call the
I'll
ominous
know when that
chanting?
changes.
So we kill this eruption. It can't die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked,
does not
then the
strike
blight
hope
around
and
Lavendale
faith
might
into me.
respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
I've no fear when FK's at my back.
You've always got me.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would
Finally,
call the
some
wetlands
clean
dead
ass
already.
armor.
But they're not. It's not too
I was
late.
actually just
Whatever
admiring
the
that. I
eruption
was like,
means
you
for
know
the
what?
waters,
I'm
we can
happy
leave
I
this
finally
place
got some
better.
nice armor on
It's
me.
what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade.
It's not perfect,
Meet us there
but
when
it's
you're done.
definitely better. It's a step in the right direction. I look like a forest warrior. Oh.
Be ready.
Ah, things growling at me. Growl at this bitch. Who the hell are you guys? Ooh. Did a boomerang. No, don't touch. Don't touch. Damn. Just need a better helmet. Maybe, but it's clean. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, oh. There's one helmet that, like, is the Mass Effect helmet they gave. And it's as clean as I can find so far. There's just a lot of armor that is locked behind, like, a locked window, and I don't really know how to access it.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, in the teepee. Oh, dear. Dark Moons, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We're getting close to 1,500 followers goal. Upgrade the shops? Yeah, okay. I've been doing that, but it seems odd. Seems like it's taken a while. Why buzz? I don't know why, like, my... So weird. My Discord never buzzes, and then, like, over the last, like, 2 days, it started buzzing all the time. Like, whenever I get a notification on the server, it buzzes. Just from, like, people talking. I don't know. Not really sure why. Like, maybe it updated itself or something? Mine does that? Yeah? Because I could have swore, like, mine wasn't doing it. Like, it was very quiet, and it would only buzz when... It would only buzz when someone was, like, messaging me. But now it's like it buzzes for everything. Buzzes all around. Oh! Shit. How does one break the blight? Squeeze me.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We need to cut off the tendrils to break through. The darkspawn back.
Assholes.
We can destroy the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
All I did was join the Discord. That's all you had to do. You just joined and then it was like, well, buzzes from here on out.
We're through.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
Damn it.
Better move before more darkspawn show up.
Alright. Kicking darkspawn at the root of it. Get him. Show him who's big boss. Show him who got the cojones. Holy shit. I don't like the look of that.
What is... Is that the blight eruption?
My word!
The darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
Yep. No touching, no touching.
I can hear that eruption. Spreading blight. We need to stop it.
Holy crap. What did it just say to me?
It's like an echo in my head.
How much longer, Doctor? Let's take it through this. What's all set?
even gave the Darkspawn cheeks for days. Damn. They gave everyone nice booties in this game. Nice firm cheeks. Clappable cheeks. Oh, but they made him turn over, so you don't get to appreciate it.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Oh.
All right. We strike, and the whole thing goes up. All right. Time to destroy this thing.
That's it? That's all it takes? I don't think so. The thing was talking to people. I don't think that's the end of the story. Call me a pessimist, but this seems a little bit too easy. It just transferred its consciousness into this dude. Calling it right now.
You really don't want to fight out?
Weapons, supplies, take a look.
Oh, someone should clean up these corpses. Oh! See, look at those butt cheeks. Those are some fine-ass butt cheeks right there. New section. Not ominous at all. Weird. Hey guys, we just touching grass over here.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook. Hi.
We knew when you hit
Interrupting?
that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I've never seen blight like that. And it felt different, like something under my skin.
Then you sense it too. So much has changed.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
It just says all the Grey Wardens are just in this little garden being like, ah, so nice.
Oh, that's incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do, to make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last Archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the Archdemons fall, some Wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
What?
So
but they don't.
the Wardens are
Hold on,
finished?
you guys don't even know how many
our numbers
Archdemons
may get
exist.
smaller, but Efka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new
Yeah.
calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, We'll be here to keep them back.
Will we? It kind of sounds like we might be the new evils. I don't really like the direction this is going in.
Do you really think something inside us has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? The blight feels different. We know that already. The sound of it is changing. We know that too.
What
I
that
don't
means,
like it.
we don't know yet.
Are you two doing okay? Seriously.
I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
I'm a Grey Warden. Whatever comes at us next, that's not changing.
Didn't think so.
We continue together.
The blight feels relentless most of the time.
I'm gonna have to start killing my
We
own
see
people.
what it does up
I'm
close.
calling it right now.
The world dying. How it spreads.
Next game, Grey
But we
Wardens
keep
are gonna
going.
be bad guys.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
BMW, how do you like the Discord so far? I happen to frequent a couple of sections more than others. I personally frequent the meme section. That's where I live.
The blight. We really can do something about it.
Of course we can.
Helps to see it's true, though.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
Now we're just... Okay. Nature walkers. Got it. Achievement. Yes. Give me the achievements.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight? It's possible.
What is this grotesque thing here? Hold on. What? Where's the second growth? How do I get up there? There it is. There we go. Progress. Maybe it's those stones right there. Oh, I see. They're supposed to face the light pillars. There's that. There's that, and then there has to be a third one somewhere over here. Boop. Alright. Sometimes those puzzles are tricky. I like the general chat. It's funny. Also, I like the update section. Very informative. It's what I strive for. Just trying to keep everyone all informed. Otherwise, you know, like, what's the point of having a Discord? Hmm? Well, I'm glad you enjoy it anyways. Regardless of the reasons. It took many hours and many days to make it the way that it is.
There. It's a haunting.
Oh, Scarecrow like Batman?
Where were we? So, you had another encounter with the first warden.
This guy's just gonna casually have a conversation in the middle of a battle? Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, I don't usually advertise that sort of stuff too heavily because it makes a lot of people not want to be part of my channel. So it's kind of like hidden in plain sight. Like if someone bothers to go looking, they'll find it, and if not, then they don't. Okay.
The Warden's won.
Let's get you ready.
For frig's sakes. What do you mean I can't upgrade? Ah, God. Fine. Just buy this bullcrap, I guess. Gotta spend my money on something. I'm back. What's your favorite Star Wars movie? Rogue One.
We're here
Rogue
if
One
you
was
need
my
us.
favorite. It didn't have a happy ending. It was realistic, and it showed the rebels getting absolutely slaughtered, which I think they do a very fantastic job in the Star Wars movies of not showing that aspect of the war, where it's just like, yay, the rebels always win, but they don't actually show how they win. And they don't focus on all the sacrifice and all the stuff that they have to give up in order to win. So I liked that aspect. Return of the Jedi. Yeah, I don't mind the original. Like, the originals are fine, but I personally like the prequels. I think the storytelling was a bit better. Probably because they knew where they were going with it, and the originals just kind of felt like they were still trying to figure out where the story was going. Like, otherwise, there's no reason for Luke to be kissing his sister. You know, like, there was just, like, certain things where it was like, hey guys, were you confused when you wrote that part? So, I just like, when stories are a bit more cohesive. Same with, like, the book trilogy that's supposed to come out after the original trilogy, so, like, what was it? Oh my god, I have them. I own them. I'm just drawing a blank on their names. Rise of the or oh my god. Hold on. Let me look at them. I'll give you all three names. Okay, so the first one is Heir to the Empire, and then there's Dark Force Rising and The Last Command, which are like Luke setting up his Jedi temple and like falling in love with a Sith Lord, and then her not being a Sith Lord, like all that stuff. That had a good setup. What they did with the final trilogy, not so much. Admiral Thrawn is in those books as well. Revenge of the Sith is my second favorite. Yeah, Revenge of the Sith was really good. The third movie, episode 3 was pretty fantastic. Um I've never seen any of the movies. I don't know why, but I didn't like Jedi Fallen Order. Oh, the video game? Yeah, that's because it sucked a bit. Just a little bit of suckage. That's why. And I know that's my opinion, but Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, I like they were okay, but they're not Force Unleashed, you know? Like they're not Knights of the Old Republic. Hello, Isatu. How you doing? Isatu? Welcome back. They did change their names a few times. Oh, change their minds? Yeah. Yeah, you could tell that it was like they kind of knew where they were going, but they weren't really sure where they were going. So, when you have like episode 1 through 3, you know where the build-up's going, you know who's going to become Darth Vader, and you kind of have the setup there. Checks with the hot takes. Well, it's just my opinions. I'm just saying what I know, and what I know is what I feel, and my opinions. That's all. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit peckish, and I gotta go tinkle because I had alcoholic drinks and it's starting to go through me. I need to also grab another alcoholic drink because I plan on being on here for another like maybe hour and a half or so. Oh, so I'm wondering if I should get like a super boozy drink, like a 13 percenter, and put that towards my shot counter, because now I need 7 more. But yeah. Jack's the destroyer. But what am I destroying? People's hopes and dreams, perhaps. Um, let's see. Where am I? It's hard to say that I'm a Star Wars fan because it's bits and pieces. I loved Fallen Order. Yeah, it was okay, but like I think their problem is that they classified it as like an open world Star Wars game or like a Star Wars RPG, and it's not. It's linear. It barely classifies as open world. It's this game is more open world than I think Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order. So when they classify it like that, you have this expectation, and then you're like, "Oh, I can't make decisions in this game, and I can't affect the outcome of it, so it's just a Star Wars game. If they just said, hey man, here's a Star Wars game, and have at it, then it would have been a bit different, but I felt like they led you to an area, or they gave you expectations that fell short of what the actual thing was. Fallen Order maps were shit. I wasn't going to take it there, but yes, I agree. Jedi Survivor I think was a much better improvement on Fallen Order, but yeah, I'll still take my Force Unleashed games over those any day. I don't have a favorite, but let's just say John Williams is Star Wars. So your favorites are the original. We Weep, yes. Yes. 13. Hold on. What's 13? My pee-pee? Wait, your pee-pee? I didn't see you put in no pee-pee command. You gotta do exclamation mark pee-pee for us to... You gotta prove it. You gotta prove that your pee-pee is that big. Understatement. Luke was my favorite, but quickly became Anakin. Yeah, I don't know. Like I like Darth Maul. I think he has an interesting story arc. I think Obi-Wan's probably my favorite out of all the Jedis because he has like fell in love with a Mandalorian, potentially has an offspring that they've kept hush hush. So I think he's kind of cool. And he's like a gray Jedi. He doesn't actually follow the Jedi Order, but he's like, I'm good enough. So I've been beating my shit relentlessly. I hope you at least spit on it. Otherwise, you're going to give yourself an Indian sunburn.
I am soaking wet right now.
Ooh,
Scott Pill,
nice.
23 just redeemed soaking wet.
My problem with Fallen Order is that it feels like a Souls game. It just felt... It felt very linear. It felt like a game from, like... You know, like, I would expect that from 2009, maybe. Like an old-school Assassin's Creed game, where it's like, hey... That's where you're supposed to get to. You can unlock new areas and you can go exploring, but here's your main destination. And I don't know. It felt behind its time for when it got released. Luke struggles with whining? Yes, he does. Yep. Like his father before him. Both of them. It's a whole family lineage of whiners. Even Ray. Ray's fucking whining. You know, you can't escape it. I would rather play as a chick from Outlaws, not be a lightsaber guy. Yeah, I thought Outlaws was actually a really good game. I thought it was very impressive. Welcome back, Hungry. It's weird how irritating the OG characters can be when you look at it. Well, sorry. Hold on. I didn't mean to... My intention was not to burst everyone's bubble and make everyone look back at the original Star Wars trilogy under criticism. So I apologize if I've ruined anyone's perspective or views on those characters in those movies. But yeah, I was partial for, when it comes to story, the Clone Wars cartoons. Like that's as good as the story gets, in my opinion. Rebels is like, it struggles with a bit of whininess, but at the very end of the series, you get that feeling of like, oh, this was actually a good story. They did well. 13% alcohol drink. Oh yeah, no, it's 13%. It's heavy hitter.
Just redeemed highlight my message. Arroz con gondulis and steak con un ensalada.
What? Did you just say curse on me? It better not be a curse. I had one person do it before where they put some sort of hex on the chat. And I said, don't you do that. Don't you dare be hexing. Better not be a curse. Tune in next year for Star Wars Episode 2, only on the CW. Oh god, no. And also, welcome back, Hungry. I don't know if you heard me because there was ads. You didn't burst my bubble, but I had to think about where you're coming from. Okay. Alright. As long as I wasn't bursting no bubbles. Lucas started to check out after the first film. Yeah, Lucas has been... Man, don't get me started on fucking George Lucas. I'm not a fan. Like, he can do certain things really well, but when it comes to Star Wars, it's like he wants to own all of the ideas. If it didn't come from his imagination, it gets disregarded, which kind of fucking sucks because there's a lot of really good stories out there and there's a lot of good like character arcs and developments that exist, and it gets fucking shoved off to the side because he wasn't the one to do it. So I don't know. He needs to keep his fucking his claim to the toys and let Star Wars do its own creativity. Number 1 is John Williams. Yes. I cooked. Oh? Are you going to tell me what it was that you just highlighted your message for so that I don't need to be worried? The actors in the editing room. First edit of the original film was terrible. Well, they still, in the original film, during that opening scene, I think when they're trying to investigate, or when they're trying to bring Leia out of the prison cell or something, they got 2 stormtroopers, and one of the actors is taller, and he, like, Coco bonks himself on, like, the door frame when he's trying to go through. So, and they didn't even edit it out. They were just like, we'll keep that. That's our best take. The guy knocking his fucking block off and having to readjust his stormtrooper helmet. That's it's good stuff. That's what we want. George Lucas' first wife edited the first film. Oh. Yellow rice with pigeon beans. Oh. Oh. Steak, salad on the side. Ooh, that sounds good. That's definitely better than what I'm going to be eating. You're Puerto Rican. Oh, well, hey. Hi. I did not know this. Yeah, I'm going to be eating macaroni and cheese with hot dogs, most likely. That's my din for tonight. But first I'm going to go to the little girl's room and I'll put on the word game so that you guys are entertained. I'm also going to heat up. I have like a little bit of leftover breakfast stuff. So, I go heat that up and I'll come up here and I'll eat it in front of you guys because there's no point in me eating it downstairs and making you guys wait. Yo! And why did Leia say, aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper? I don't know, because I think they wanted the stormtroopers to still be the clones, but at that point in time, they would have been mostly recruits. Like, the clones would have primarily died off or been executed or had their chips malfunction. Like, they weren't bred to last very long. So, I don't know. She shouldn't have. I don't know. Like I said, the original trilogy is just there's a lot of cohesion that doesn't happen, so it doesn't do it for me. It's not horrible. Definitely, the last trilogy was horrible, but you know. I had mac and cheese hot dogs last week. Hey, this is like one of my favorite meals because they're so fast to make. It's just you pour it in, you make it, and Done deal. Eating within 20 minutes. That's what I like. I like quick, fast, grimy meals. Vaseline Jax. Oh my goodness. So to make a speeder, speedster effect work, they use Vaseline. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Vaseline on the camera lenses. What a great time for filming. Because actuality speedster was on wheels. Yeah. Yep. I'm sure they did not damage very expensive equipment doing that. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, you remember the stormtrooper knocking his block off? Yeah. It's like one of the first things I noticed as a kid, and I was watching Star Wars with like my mom and her boyfriend, who was like a super Star Wars nerd, like knows everything about it and researches it and stuff. He's been watching it since the movies first came out in the theaters, and he never noticed that. And I was like, yeah, man, he just fucking knocked his block off. And they're like, no. And then they had to like rewind it like 19 times and be like, oh, I never saw that before. And I was like, how can you not? It's only two people on screen. How could you not? Food, having fun eating? Yes. Yes. Eating food is the apex of life, I think. I understand why Gordon Ramsay takes it so hard. Hey, BDC! Hi! What you up to? Stu? Is that... thank you for the follow, Stu. This time with audio? Ooh! Yeah, I was trying to, like, type without, like, taking too much away from the chat. I was trying to type so that you could still have an interaction with me. So I apologize if it was not up to par. Do, 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 do. Imagine Vader with a UK voice. Luke, I'm your father, ain't it? You kissing your sister? Calling Luke a limey bastard as he chops his hand off. You know, that sort of stuff. I appreciate the effort. Well, thank you. Thank you. I try my dangdest. However, I was about to step away for a very brief pee-pee break so that I do not explode. And I was going to heat up some food so I can shovel it into my mouth hole so that you can watch me put little bits of sausage and potatoes in my mouth.
Emmerich intends to...
Not full sausages though, although I could heat up a hot dog with, oh wait, no, because I'm going to make macaroni and hot dogs later, so never mind. There's a bust on that. I was going to say, you guys could watch me. Another one? Dude. Ugh. I was going to say, you guys could watch me eat a hot dog, but... Pee-pee break? Explode on me. Look it, I can explode some sort of liquid. It's not pee-pee, but it's just as wet. Alright. Arm myself. Try to just get... Why don't you guys love me? Just love me, damn it. Oh, with your deep, deep voice. Okay. He used to refuse to talk about Han Solo. Oh. Huh? Who said that? I'm going to go pee-pee. Man, I get yelled at to go pee-pee so badly or so much because I stay here and I chat with chat that one of my mods made a pee command because I just don't do it. Alright, I will go pee-pees. I swear as I will. Yeah, Han Solo was a bit flat. I don't disagree. He seemed grumpy about the role for years. Look at not Woody Harrelson. Harrison Ford he hates Star Wars. He hates talking about it. he's rude to anyone that brings it up. I think just overall, he's a bit of a grumpy grumper. He's cool. Like, he's, you know, a pothead and whatever. He's a cool dude, but he's definitely a grumpy soul. He's like a jock. Hey, ooh. He's like a jock. Like, he doesn't want to talk about nerdy stuff. And he's like, get away from me, nerds. So, yeah. You gotta deal with that. Yeah, because Indy was... He was a badass. So it goes with his personality. Like, it falls into that jock personality. Whereas Star Wars, he was... an outlaw, but there was too much nerdy stuff surrounding it. So he was like, ugh, and then it had like the fandom on top of it, and he was like, ugh, get away. Get away. Ooh. Nice. I like the lift you're getting, BDC. Can I help you get some more? Oh? Okay. So I guess I'll do this quest next, after I come back with some food and, my bladder not full. Which is why I know anyone that follows won't be able to do it. Well, I thought, like, they had mentioned Chris Pratt for the role, and I thought that Chris Pratt would be able to pull off a good Indiana Jones, but then they didn't cast him. So you could help me with it, to say the least. Ooh. Oh. I can help you mentally. I can help you in spirit, and most likely through my Discord and other sites. Alright, word game. Hold on. You guys got a free jiggle because I was not expecting to sit back down. Alright, I will be right back. Enjoy the torture! Oh my god, what the fuck? Ugh, you guys are on your own. Ooh. Like how I get tied down? Hmm? That kind of ties? Ties me with carrying too many things. Some things are hot and some things are very cold. Oh my god. Alright. Whew. I'm back. Gotta attend to some business. Ooh. Sure. Sure you do, BDC. Alright. Let's bring this back. Alright. I'm here. Apparently my internet is being sketchy. So it says... Oh, but now that I'm here, it's not sketchy anymore. It's back to not being sketchy. Yep, it just needed me. It was just like, nah, I miss my Jax. Alright. Oh, and now it's tanking. Okay. Well, I am going to soldier on regardless of what the internet lies to me about. It's 6:30 in the evening and everyone's come home now. And now it is misbehaving. Take that off. Okay. Disconnect some of my Wi-Fi's. Hopefully it helps. Okay. Shovel some food into my mouth hole. Oh, it's so hot. Hot! I'm dying. Alright, so no one needs my help here. So... guess we gotta go back to talking with the Titan. Ow! Scalding in that corner. Ah, it's the mouth of the Titan. I see it. It has the hands. Wait, so does that mean when we're talking to it inside? Are we talking to its heart, or are we talking to its genitalia?
Somewhere. I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharak dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharak. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself. Maybe once things have settled down a
bit. Bitch, we're trying to save the world.
Leave it to me.
It's like everyone forgets that there's big, huge elven gods trying to kill everyone. Mukbang stream. Oh my god. Woo! Really? Not a treasure chest? I made the journey all the way back there. Literally hit it from the back.
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
Is that because we killed it? Did we just further kill more pieces of the Titan that's already shattered?
I'll just move this rock out of our way. You got it.
Is this entire
Oh,
mountain
no.
a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though.
Well, you can tell by where the face is.
They all were.
Looks like a very massive Prothean. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to equip. I thought they were asking me if I wanted to put that on Harding. Thumbnail, here I come. Maybe. There we go. Really zoom in on the agony. The rage.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts.
Ew. All in your guts?
Heard ya. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sad what the dwarves will do for gold. Uh-huh.
They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
Wouldn't that be ancestor? predecessors, perhaps?
No darkspawn around the deep roads on the way here.
Late Harding's shade kept them away for a time.
So they'll be back, you think?
It is hard to say. They seem different now, but there will always be patrols. You are meeting
Just
the
want to
Shapers
finish
from
my
Warsaw
last
Arsenal?
bite.
I'm told I must. To share what we know of recent events. They affect both cities, after all. The Shapers are all right, but the Assembly will ignore everything we have to say, of course.
I hope you're courteous.
You telling me to be courteous? Do I look all right?
You look
Fine. What does fine mean? Are the back of my ropes briefly?
Lace Harding will not care.
Just want to leave a good impression.
Better than that.
The music soundtrack for this particular region does sound like Mass Effect. Just putting
there
it
he
out
is.
there.
Stalgard.
Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kalsharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts.
Oh, that's where that armor
We
came
wanted to
from.
meet you.
Look.
To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Hey, I'd want to meet you too if I heard all the stories.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No.
I don't know. Does anyone
Thank
else feel
you.
like this is bad?
Being here with you, with all of you, I finally understand.
Like, the Titans seem pretty vengeful.
We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Okay, that's a little bit more... I can get behind that.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess.
Like a sex story? What
Maybe
kind
not.
of story?
Never mind.
Oh, come
What?
on. I'm curious now.
Is this a repeat of Cassandra?
Okay, I'll
and
try. I'm gonna do
Varric?
this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
Okay.
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
It is. It helps. All of what we do, I mean. Not that I'm writing about us, but, well, it's us inspired.
Uwu.
So,
hello.
what did you want to ask then?
It's
Thank
my
you
hero.
for the Uwu, Gorlak.
I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world.
She said the thing.
Well,
she said the thing.
You're a hero. I mean, a real one. So
Pronounced
why are
it
you doing all
correctly,
this?
did I? Or did I say uwu? Are you saying because the uwu? Uwu. Mm-hmm. How you been? What you been up to?
The world's gonna end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining
Just
up to
ending
help.
stream. Oh,
I wish I could be like that.
nice. What were you
Facing
playing?
danger, caution to the wind.
Soon
But
off
that's
to
pretty
bed.
much exactly what you do, all the time.
That sounds like a good idea.
Sure, because I have to.
Oh my god, 1 in
And
the
I'm
morning.
scared the whole
Ugh.
time.
Ending stream
Everyone's
at 1
scared
a.m.
sometimes.
Jeez.
It's what you do
You're
with the fear that
you're a
counts.
trooper.
Facing it, fighting through it,
It
that's what a
is
hero does.
almost 7 o'clock here.
Guess so?
Like
It's
7
hard to think
p.m.
of it that way.
It's 6.
We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
We're gonna see this through, all the way.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
She needed me to tell her what we're doing again? Maybe BioWare should go back to writing. Dialogue is, yeah. They fired their original writers halfway through this game and hired new ones. So what I've been picking up on is that certain areas it's kind of clear to tell that there's new writers, and certain areas are very well put together. Let's say it that way. Yeah. I get it. That's always a good idea. Yeah. From what I've heard, it was fire the writers to make more money for retirement plans within the company. But see, the wise thing here is that if there's never anyone around long enough to meet the retirement requirements, then you never lose any money. Wouldn't be surprised if they use ChatGPT or AI. No, it's not that bad. Some parts, I would argue, maybe, especially about the non-binary wokeisms, but the other parts I think are okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Dragon King? Well, shit, I'm so scared to do these missions for stupid whatever her face is, Tosh, because last time I got wooed into it, I got lured and catfished. And there was no dragon. There was just a very emotional, personal conversation. yeah, I'm supposed to meet the Inquisitor. Forgot about that. Peebo sad. Yeah, so was I. I was so hyped up. I was like, yeah, dragons! And then I was like, no, wait, no, this isn't what I wanted. We just want to have dragons, I know. I was upset, like actually upset. I was like, what the fuck? And then she was like, so, hey guys, I don't feel like a woman anymore. And I was like, what? Where's my dragon? And she's like, Trixies! There's no dragon, just me talking about how I don't feel like a woman. And I was like, oh, no! No! Yeah. And like, if they had better writing for it, it wouldn't be that big of an issue. Honestly, like, it would be fine. But just to
need something?
Whip out super personal information, no. No.
This world is so full of text.
Who the fuck greenlight that? Yeah. It is really awesome. Really cool stuff. How come there's no merchant? That's what I'm noticing, is there's no merchant, therefore I'm not getting as much stuff that I need to. Who greenlit that? Yeah, I don't know who greenlit it. I just know that it was not the way I would have written it. And they also made it like the character that you like the least, because they come out so like harshly. They're so aggro that you're like, whoa, man, I'm just not gonna have you in my team. And that's the character that they used as the person that is going to be going through all these things and forcing you into awkward conversations. Like, if it was a likable character, it might be different. But, when your sexuality is the only personality trait, yeah. So I can. So Emmerich Harding, which is the dwarf here. I'll show you in case you're not, you know, superly involved in this series. So her story it's okay. Like, it's not bad. His writing is a little flat. It's just like he's a Grey Warden, like he's a soldier, so he has a soldier personality and he whittles carvings out of wood. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Okay, so Harding over here is from Dragon Age 3. I feel like her backstory's pretty decent. It would have been way... You refuse to buy that. It's not bad. This is, I did not like Dragon Age 2. This is way better than Dragon Age 2. This is an okay addition to the franchise, especially for the main story. The main story is really well put together, and it kind of merges all of the game series into, like, you know where they were going with it. So they've done that part very well. And again, like, this is number 2, in my opinion, still at the bottom of the list. I was a fan of Origins and Inquisition, but yeah, 2 is, I refuse to go back and play it. So her story is okay. Her writing's fine. But it would have been cooler if they had Dagna in her place, like that dwarven blacksmith in Inquisition who, well, she's across all 3 games, I think, who wanted to be like a wizard, essentially. Like, she wanted to know everything about magic. That would have been better here instead of Harding. This guy's personality is that he likes coffee. She was in Origins 2, no? Yeah, she was... No, Dagna's in it. Dagna's in Origins. She's like a little... Not like a little kid, but she's like a teenager. And one of the side missions is to get her placed at the Circle of Magi so that she can learn magic. And learn everything she can about, you know, witchcraft. So, yeah. And then she shows up in the third one. This guy's personality is Coffee. This chick, she's fine. She's a little bit callous, but the writing's fine for her. She's like a detective, but in the slums detective, so she's a little bit more like hardcore. It takes some time to get in. Uh, yes, but more Sherlock Holmesy, kind of. But yes, Vivian 2.0. This is the one I was talking about where you get forced into emotional conversations that you're awkwardly having. Um yeah, and then Emmerich is, I think, like probably the most interesting one. He's a necromancer that's scared of death. Like he's scared to die, but he's a death mage. So I think his story is really interesting. So yeah, there's certain characters where you can tell like old writers, I think, versus new writers. Uh, from Iron Bull to this, well, I mean, Iron Bull gets all frisky with Dorian anyways. So, like, I don't even think it's, like, it shouldn't even be that big of a discussion topic, because obviously it's, like, acceptable and something that they do under the Cune. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. He was an amazing character? Yes, he was. They did very good writing in Inquisition. It was, I think it's my favorite one. If they remastered Origins, they'd be tied, but right now, Inquisition's my fave. Who he banged wasn't the center of the story. Yeah, exactly. And, oh, the other thing that is, like, again, I think this game's really fun. I am loving the main story. I think it's fun to play. Overall, it's, I think, as a standalone game, it would probably be an 8.5 out of 10. As a game that's connected to Dragon Age, and if you're like a super fan of the series, it's probably a 7.5 out of 10. But it's worth a play for sure. Um, thank you for the follow. I appreciates it. The other problem is that uh I have put in 100 hours to this game. I have successfully helped all of my crewmates apparently bang each other. I have not received any D yet. From my romance interest, I have not been laid. I have had a couple kisses, some smoochies. Is it 114? Yeah, but I spent a lot of it talking. Let's say like maybe 105 hours of that. Getting cucked by the party? Yeah, yeah. So everyone's sleeping with everyone, and I'm sitting here like, hello, I'm getting fucking drier than the Sahara Desert. Can somebody please moisturize me? Dude, you need to go see a doctor. Did this cat do that to you? Fucking cats. Yeah, that's the only thing that I'm like, hey man, like, if I was playing Witcher 3, I'd be like, I don't know, 5 witches deep, 10 prostitutes, and like 3 townswomen by hour 50. Like 50 hours into the game, that's how many people I would have banged by now. And this one's just like, ooh, we're gonna draw it out. You're gonna wish that you had it. I'll moisturize you. Thank you, Six. I'll take your moisturizing. Thank you for the socials. I appreciate ya. Yeah, it's, see, look it, I even made a save file because I made a character choice that determined, I think, whether I would get banged or not. And I made one choice, and it was like, hey, we're not gonna physically, and I was like, no, and I reloaded. So I've named this one Get the D, because that's, I've been patiently trying to pursue it. In Witcher 1, you could collect cards of girls who Geralt blasted. That's amazing. They're not sleeping with each other. They're just having deep talks. Real deep. Uh-huh. Getting laid speed run. I'm not saying it's a main part of the story. I'm just saying that it's a part of the story. It's what does it for me with these RPGs. But no worry, the next game I play, I definitely will be getting banged. I'll be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. There's Women of the Night in that game. There's multiple romance options, and I think you can even convince a whole coven of priests to go down on you. So I'll get my fill next time. They talk with their genitalia. Worked on that game this year. Oh, you did? Really? Trying to get laid in between breaking crates? That's yeah, that's what this has been. Did animations and cinematics in Kingdom Come
These
2?
meetings can't be good for business.
How do you like it?
I'm here, Inquisitor.
My Inquisitor is possessed.
It isn't just Inquisitor, is it?
Oh.
You were someone
It's
before
much
that.
better, much better than the first one. Nice. I have been I'll wait until ads are done in case you're in ads. So give me like 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. More than twice as big. Ooh, shit. Yes. I love it. I love it. I have been patiently waiting to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. I watched my grandma play it when it first came out, and it's been at least 6 years of me being on the fence and being like, I don't know, will I like this game? I don't know. And then it's currently on sale, like 90% off. I got it when it was on sale for $5, not $3 like it currently is. But I cracked and I was like, I'm gonna get it, and I got all the DLCs with it for $5, and I want to play it. So once this game is done, I will be doing Kingdom Come 1. And then I'm hoping that I'll be able to solve it before the second one comes out. Yeah. I'm so excited. It looks so good, and I know it's going to be grindy. Like I think I read a review where it was 20 hours to get a handle on like the combat and develop your skills enough to be like comfortable with the game. But I think I'm going to love it. Uh Probably won't buy Kingdom Come 2. Maybe more, yeah. Because then you like I'm not going to be using mods or cheats or anything like that, so I have to like acquire my horse and do everything the hard way. Yeah, combat, I expect the combat to be hard. That's what everyone says about the game. But we'll see. We'll see. Especially Meal. Yeah. I heard that archery was like horrible. I'm sure like again once you like practice it and get the handle on it, it's probably fine. Nope. Using the bow is basically cheating. Well, I don't plan on using the bow. I plan on going in there with my fists and with my sword. So you guys can laugh at me all you want. You can one-shot anybody if you hit them in the head. That makes sense. Base god. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm looking forward to it though. I'm hoping I solve it before Kingdom Come 2 comes out. However, I live in Canada and every single game is over $100 at base game level. So I will have to save up for it most likely. And I also ordered Assassin's Creed Shadows, which comes out 2 days after. So I will be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows and waiting for Kingdom Come 2 to drop in price. But at the very least, I get to play the first one, especially since I've been waiting so patiently. Oh, oh dear. Oh, oh yeah. Those are the shrooms. Those are the shrooms I'm looking for. Not like drugs, by the way, you silly peoples. Just regular shrooms, like mushrooms that you put on food. Stuff like that. I do not do drugs. Not anymore. Yeah, sure. Only drugs I do are happiness. I live for the good chemicals to get released into my brain holes.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
No, they're going to wipe out my Inquisitor's clan? Fuck you. Oh, they take shits on everything. Pretty much everything you've done in the past 3 games have been undone. It's like there's blights, there's archdemons, they're killing your character's clans. Jesus. Does she have a hand? I don't know if it's a real hand or if it's just like a fake one, like a like a Terminator hand. Because I think when I did the Trespasser DLC at the end of Inquisition, I think they gave her a fake, like a metal hand. Maybe? Unless I'm remembering wrong. Holes? Many holes. All of the holes that you can stick things in. I had a stump? Yeah? Oh, maybe I'm remembering wrong.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there.
I played
He
a
saved
mill.
a lot of people.
Dwarf?
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about...
I did one playthrough. I think this Inquisitor, I said that she made Whoopi and Woohoo with Cullen, but I played one just for chaos, which was a Dalish female elf that romanced Solus. So that was interesting. That was a very interesting take on the story. I also did a female mage hawk that was pro-Templar, romanced Fenris, super was against mages, even though she was a mage, and kicked, what was her name? Meryl or whatever the fuck, out of the party for doing blood magic. Like I wanted to kill her. And then in Inquisition, when my Hawk appeared, I chose Stroud over Hawk, so Hawk then died in the Fade because I thought story development wise it would be cool to have Hawk die and then Fenris to go full murderer on Tevinter blood mages. Chaos achieved. Look it, I said it at the very beginning, I was not a fan of Dragon Age 2. I had to make that story as entertaining as it got. Matt Pizza Planet, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Did you bring pizza? But yeah, pure chaos. Pure chaos for Dragon Age 2.
Where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies?
All of them.
Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. The titles he earned from
What about the villain in Origin? Can't remember the name. Logain? The cunthole? Yeah, Logain. Yeah. See, it's a bit tricky because I was romancing Alistair, so you're kind of limited with your choices. I wanted to make him a warden and then make him sacrifice himself killing the archdemon. But if you did that, then Alistair wouldn't become king, and I think it would end your romance with him. So I let Alistair execute him in front of everyone. When he became king, he chopped his head off right in front of his daughter. Choppa choppa. And then I said, I am now queen and we are married. Yeah. You can also have You can also have Alistair go in lieu of Stroud, but then that means I have to choose between killing Hawk and Alistair, and I will kill Hawk 100% of the time. I'm not letting Alistair die, so... Turns out I let Hawk die anyways. Don't I get a queen? And keep my head? No. No. Nope. Fuck Hawk. Yeah. Fuck Hawk.
Enemies, followers, and
Had to
fractured
tie up
history.
all the loose ends
I
from
once
that
called him by
addition to
another
the
name.
game series.
Friend.
Some friend.
Do you
I'll
always
play this
agree with
game
your
5
friends?
million times
We're pretty
over
aligned on whether or not
before
to
I
destroy
decide
the
to play Dragon
world, if
Age
that's
2
what you mean.
again.
I'll never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But
fuck my life.
He became those names when he fought gods.
Sorry, Willix.
And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
you're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of
there's
Varric's
ads.
morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern?
They suck.
Or...
They kind of suck.
You're
Except for a
handling
few of them.
things.
A few of them are good.
This part? What you have now?
For the win. No queen girlfriend. Wait, why? Why even live? People sad? Why? Just go find a good girl. Just go find a nice lady out there that you can make your queen girlfriend if that's what you want.
I just miss the banter about
Don't
friends.
go for no toxic strumpets. There's no such thing. Excuse me? Bitch! Did you just fucking insult me on my own stream? What the shit is this personal attack? No, I'm joking. Ben! Even Six is like, what the fuck? They do exist. Let me at 'em. They do exist. You need to try harder than just opening up the front door and being like, hey, who wants this dick? But with enough determination and enough searching through the trash, you do find someone who is good. Trust me, I've done my fair amount of searching through trash in order to find people that are somewhat decent. It's not the easiest way to find a partner, but it is the best way to find a partner, and it usually equals happiness, whereas taking the easy route equals lots of disappointment and sadness. There won't be benefits of queen, no kingdom, no domain, no castles and shit. Well, look, if you're not going to make a kingdom and you're not going to try and have a castle, then no, you're not going to have a kingdom or a queen, because part of that equation is being equal partners and putting in the effort. So if you're not going to put in the effort and she's not going to put in the effort, there's no kingdom to be made. How hard? Do I have to be like diamond hard? Yes. Yes, this isn't a simple task. It's not like in the movies where you're just like, oh my god, we reached for the same coffee and now we're married with like 3 kids 2 years later. Like, no, that's not how it works. You gotta fucking work at it. I'm 39 now. All the chicks I have met came back to me acting like a sibling, telling me their sister died just to stop talking to me. Yeah, but those aren't quality human beings. That's not, 3 kids in 2 years. Damn, y'all busy. I know. I know. It doesn't work that way. I mean, some people, but then their marriage ends like the following year. So, yeah, you gotta attract quality human beings. So if you yourself are not in a good position, or if you're not working on your own personal flaws, or like trying to get yourself in a better place, and you invite people into your life that are also going to not help you rise to a better place and aren't personally working on themselves, then it's not probably going to go very well. But if you're working on yourself and trying to make yourself a better person, and they're working on themselves, and you're both working together to get to better places in your lives, then it might work out. I acted only baddies easy clap. I attract, yes. So yes, if you attract baddies, they are an easy back shot. But if you want quality, it usually takes more effort, and also lowering your standards. I feel like there's a lot of guys and chicks do it too. There's a lot of people out there that will be like, I want a 10 out of 10 or a 9 out of 10, and I want them to make over 150K a year, and I want them to give me all of the love on the planet, and I want them to cherish me and treat me like a goddess or a king, and I want them to, you know, not work long hours but also dedicate most of their time to me. Like, you got, if there's unrealistic expectations, then it's not going to work out. But um if you lower the standards and you're like, you know what, I'm good with a 7 out of 10, if they actually are loyal and have a good personality and treat me the way that I think I deserve to be treated, then you might be happy. Whereas if you go for a 9 out of 10 that has all those high expectations and thinks that they're pretty much perfect and everything that they do is not the problem, it's what other people do that's the problem, it's not going in a good direction. All there is unrealistic expectations. So just like what I said, you got to find people that are actually mentally mature and want to work on themselves and have realistic expectations, and also don't think that they're on such a high pedestal in life that they are not the issue and that everyone else is the issue. So no trauma from past relationships where they keep on running back to the guy that cheated on them. No, hey, I could be an actress in a movie, so I don't need to work on myself. It's everyone else that needs to work on themselves. None of that shit. You just go for someone who's working hard, trying to make a living just like you, and see where it goes. That's why 79% of men's population's depressed. It's not just men. This is not just a man issue. This is a worldwide issue. You don't find quality people. I refuse to date anyone that's under the age of 35 because they're idiots. There's a lot of people that grew up with social media and with the way that society runs now, and it has very much damaged and influenced the way that they act out in the dating world and how they act in real life and how they portray themselves. So rather than working on your weaknesses, you're just supposed, or working to be a better individual, you're supposed to just accept yourself for who you are, and if someone else doesn't accept you for who you are, then they're in the wrong. That's not right. You need to work on yourself, accept yourself for who you are, want to be better, and if someone else doesn't accept you, then you can have maybe a discussion on it. Maybe you could see where they're coming from, see if anything they say actually has any bearing. If they're just a flaming piece of shit, then you don't worry about it and you go, nah, I don't need that in my life, and you move on. You know, you would date me, but you're so far away. I didn't say I would date you. One, because you're a stranger and I don't know you. And two, because I date people based off of personality and how I interact with them. So I would not date anyone that I don't know. Sorry. Damn, I need to wait a couple months to start trying to riz Mrs. Streamer. Well, yeah, there you go. I accept you, Jax. Thank you, James. Thank you. Yeah, I like to date people. I'm not a stranger. I've I've never seen you. I've never met you. We've never had a conversation more than 5 minutes long. you are a stranger. That just putting it out there. We can have little back and forth conversations like this, but if I've never, had like a full conversation, if I'm not talking to people that are that are like, even when I was on dating apps, which I fucking hated. I hated dating apps so much. But when I was on dating apps, it's like, if you can't consecutively chat with someone, like, you don't have to talk to them every hour of every day, but if you can't talk to them for more than, like, I don't know, 5 days in a row without being like, all right, see ya, like, I'm on to better things, then, like, you're not giving enough time. Nor do I think you can really learn much about a person within 5 days of, like, here and there texting. So, like, it'd be different if you, like, meet up with them and go out on dates, and then it's like, a few dates in, like, you kind of get a feel for the person. But yeah, I would have a lot of people be like, hey man, I've been texting you for 3 days, so you want to bang? And I'd be like, no, I don't want to bang. I don't know you. I don't know you. Stranger danger. She ain't letting you hit. Look at the only person that I date you for the green card easy. I feel like it's a lot easier to get into Canada. I don't think you need a green card. I think you just need to say, hey, I'm not from this country, can you let me in? And they'll be like, sure, no problem. You don't even need it for the green card. But sides, like mashed potatoes, that kind of sides. Yeah, no, there's very few people that I let hit it. I am definitely a person that needs to feel comfortable with an individual first.
Are you?
Always wanted to visit Vancouver. Yeah, I have always wanted to visit Vancouver, although I know how expensive it is to go on vacations, have never been on a vacation in my entire life, and have come to terms with the fact that I may never be able to go on a vacation because of how expensive it is. So, cries in landlocked country.
So, what's the
Yep.
story? If Rana was right,
Can't even
aliens
comprehend
and
the
Sanctum
possibility
Lucifer.
to live near
We
the
chase
sea.
the leads.
Yeah.
This
It's
is
not
it.
that great.
We find
I
the
mean, like,
Sanctum, Alias blood magic ritual
used
site
to
and
live outside of Toronto, and the, like, I guess it's Lake Ontario that surrounds it smells like shit. It smells like poop. I can only imagine that any residing city that is anywhere near a body of water where they dump their sewage into it also probably smells like shit. You're probably not missing out on much. You will get to go one day. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've been working since I was 16, and like, working pretty hard and pretty diligently up until like this last year, where I've decided to do streaming full time. And I never accumulated enough money that would allow me to go on vacation and be able to afford my costs of living in this country. So I have kind of squashed that dream. I like to look at things a little bit more realistic, and my realistic expectation is, I could possibly go to Vancouver. Sub to OF, Fansly, donate. Yeah. I have all of those things available. Yes. I'm trying my damnedest out here. I'm working hard. I'm even going to try and set up a storefront, and I'm going to try and do like different like artsy crafty things that relate to gaming, maybe t-shirt prints. I also want to do possibly like nude portraits, not like of myself, but like body painting portraits, but like on a canvas, when you use your body parts. I think that would be interesting. And some of them are really artistic, and I think they look nice. So I'm going to try that as well. So yeah. But yeah, I just And that headphone is dead. Yeah, I just, I might be able to go and visit BC one day, but other places in the world, I don't know. I don't have much hope for it.
Town's missing people.
Which is fine.
Some
whatever.
news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
Do I crack a beer and get tipsy? Or do I just leave it? I don't know, chat. What do you think?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city.
I say go
I
for it.
still know the ways in. What's a favor?
Shots between beers.
Ned, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
Plus I get to chip away
No,
at that
I
shot
asked
counter.
you to, and never mind.
Aww.
Rana,
Alright,
it's going to be
let's see.
fine.
Ooh, it's
All
cold.
right.
And I didn't
What
bring
did
my
you find?
cozy up here either.
Sanctum Lusican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs
Let me
near
try
the thread
this.
market.
Good.
I'll start with the shots.
I told you what
and
I
then
found.
I'll leave
I
the
owed you
beer
that.
just in case.
We hand Aelia
Although
to
it
her
would be
latest
nice
boss,
to
and
have
how
it as
long
a
does she
chaser.
stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Aelia on the loose.
It's like a.
I'm here to
That's
help.
like a double, sort of. The very thick glass. I can go count it as a double. With 32 shots out of 37. Okay. Here we go.
The people Aelia took, are we sure they're...
Alive. If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she
It was
wants
an
puppets,
involuntary
she needs
sound
them
that came
alive.
out of my mouth, just so you know.
If you're wrong,
Sister is about
We
to
give
get
people
fucked
closure.
up. Not fucked up, just more fuzzy feeling than I currently am right now. That's all.
Aelia has followers
Ooh,
throughout
it's,
the city. What
It's
should we
warm
expect?
on the way down.
Her
Jesus.
most loyal will be in the sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
When will Aelia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Aelia's war with the thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
All right.
I like this man.
Let's
He's
go.
Now?
He's a person
I
of
need
few
time
words.
to
Give Aelia
TikTok.
time to know we're
Let's
moving,
go.
and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless.
Great
I'll
talking
catch
to
up.
you. Gotta go.
Not
well,
alone.
thank you.
You'll get yourself
Drop by
killed.
anytime.
I'll send someone
It's
for you.
actually, it was really fun talking to you as well. Have a good night. And also a
I'll
good
set a
stream
man at
if
the
you're
market to
streaming
get you
tomorrow.
inside. Just make the cult bleed.
Thank you.
All right, let's get to the thread
So
market.
good and tasty.
So tasty. I wonder what she was talking about. And also, how can I get me some of that? Really? No fast travel points? Oh, you dickheads. It means I'm going to get attacked the entire way. Is this a shirtless dwarven man? Dicks! Hey, ass blaster. Must be you. You're the only one who screams dicks at me. You're back in that city you hate? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It happens to be the only city that I don't have a lot of good affinity towards. So, like, as you can see along the side, I got 3 stars, 2 stars, and then this city has 1 star. Not great. Not great at all. So I'm trying to bring that up so that my peoples don't die at the end of the game. Filthy. They really need to get like a corpse handler in here.
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Maybe you should stop feeding them to dragons? No, that's half of the fun. Half of the fun is feeding them to the dragons and then watching them suffer afterwards. And then pretending like, ooh, I'm here to help you. Like as if I care. Come on, get with the program. Ooh.
Over there, a body, not long dead.
Oh, I didn't even notice I was standing on top of a
What's
dead
this?
guy. Oh, jeez.
He's got something on him.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need
Leave
to
them
get
to
in there.
dragons, and they still love me, so...
I've got another way in. Follow me.
What the fuck? What do you mean they still love you? Oh, is that because you're a shadow dragon? No, they would hate you.
We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
Why do they love
We're
you?
ready for it.
You alright?
Yes, sorry. Haven't really been sleeping.
The Venatori made these people's lives a nightmare.
If we're late on this, there's no waking from it.
We won't fail them.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec.
Oh, all the boxes that I can ever possibly destroy. I love it. Oh, it makes me feel so good. No, they love my warden because I came back to help without Nev forcing me. What? What do you mean? How does that work?
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
Like, you came back right after the city got attacked? Because I was going to do that, but then I got all caught up in side quests, and by the time I went to go do it, she was asking me to go back. Or, no, she didn't ask me to go back. She was just like, do as you want.
It's over.
I don't need your help, but obviously she does, otherwise this wouldn't be a fucking issue. She would have taken care of it, like a big girl.
How about this?
Ow! What the shit?
Primed and ready.
All set.
What now, Nev?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
Yep, and helped out the shadow dragons before she reappeared, so she and knew it was not personal, hence why my warden still got her drawers. What the shit? Fuck! Cause like I wanted to play that way, but then I got so like caught up in fucking chat and like doing side quests and different bullshit, just so that I was able to like talk. I didn't get to do that. Ah. Oh well. Next playthrough, I guess. I'm still gonna let them die. I don't care. Let their city burn. Your visit to help them affects your rep a lot more than sitting back. Fuck. I kind of like, I knew it too, like that's why I wanted to go there almost immediately, but I just like lost track of it almost. Oh well. I'll play it off stream at some point in time. You wanted them to burn so you could keep all the cats? I don't even like the cats. I'm not even a cat person. I had a cat when I was little, and that cat, when he died, he took my heart with him. So, yeah. I'm not an animal person anymore. I also had a bunny as like a teenager, and he was the bestest bunny ever in the world. He would give like little neck kisses and snuzzles, and he would like huff, like he'd always be like, and he'd like sigh and like lay into you. And he never bit anyone ever. And when he died, he took the rest of my heart. So no animals ever from here on out. I'm all animaled out. So no, long story short, I do not want their cats. They're stinky, smelly cats. Their stinky cats look like they got the cat AIDS. They're all scrawny. They're not very good looking. Warden is going to use cats as weapons, and you know it. I mean, I wouldn't put it past my warden. Yeah. As long as the Griffins and Manfred are safe, then everything else is fair game.
Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
A statue. I don't suppose.
It's our way in. Once we're over there. We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Do your catacombs run under the sea?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
So maybe I got the storyline wrong, but I thought Minrathous was supposed to have a lot of Kunari. Is this not true? the fuck I'm getting back, but I'm here now. Ah. Ah, instant bad guys. That's fun.
We're in the right place.
We are fighting our monster.
All together.
How does a shield bash, like a heavy attack, not knock this guy off balance?
Aelia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here.
They drove off the Kunari in the last game, I think, since they thought they were spies. Oh, so now all that they have to deal with is the Venatori and all of their fucking blood magic. Most mages had a skull as a thick... Wait, had a skull as thick as a tree in my head cannon.
Now,
oh, I
there's
see.
got to be another
I see.
We're close,
Nev?
This is it.
Really? All that for some ore? What about the treasure chest I was just staring at?
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Aelia's getting...
Can't you just feel blood magic everywhere? What they do is blood magic.
It's a ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
Not while we're here, Nev.
Cross all your fingers.
What about my toes? Should I cross those as well? Oh shit. My other earbud is dying. Strange thing, blood magic is supposed to be the preferred magic there. Yeah, like I thought that was the whole thing about Tevinter, is that they do blood magic and have elves as slaves. And I see a whole lot of elves walking around the streets that aren't slaves. Just saying, not pro-slave by any means, just saying that it doesn't seem to be matching up.
We've got company.
Get ready. It begins now.
Oh, asshole.
Take your shot. Yes, this weakness.
They said the time has come. Aelia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted.
But we need to keep moving. So the blood ritual Aelia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled...
Solus did let them free when he came north and started a rebellion, if I recall. A rebellion against who, though? Like, if majority of them are using blood magic, Solus wasn't in favor of blood magic, right? I don't like how there's a treasure chest up here, but It doesn't give me an access point. Whatever. Doesn't matter. What am I trying to do? 100% this? Ew. Oh, it's one of those, Wait, what? Is it one of those things that are in the deep roads? The Brontos or whatever they are? Oh, shit. Now, what the fuck is that? A Krogan? Looks like a Krogan skull. Half Bronto, half Krogan.
What happened here?
Lots of blood.
A warm-up for the ritual.
Hot. We're seeing a Tevinter Empire in decline, and then stalemate with the Kunari. So I'm assuming they couldn't fight the Kunari and the elves, so he set the elves free. Maybe. It seems almost hard to believe. Like, it seems like if they were to set anything free, I don't know. I don't feel like they would have easily let go of their elf slaves.
What a mess. And still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
The plot hole would have fit the book they usually release before the game. Oh, yeah, but then they didn't do that, right? Because it's been a few years since they put out a new book, right? That kind of makes sense. Or here on out from my sound. Yeah. Excuse me, you want me to jump to that ledge? No book and no intro for the main character outside of the game, so this is probably due to the frings again. Oh, the firings again? Yeah. That makes sense, but I thought the books are probably independently written, but I guess, yeah, they probably consult with the writers. But also, the writers were fired after the fact, so maybe they just flat out didn't write a book. Like, maybe they were just being lazy with this one.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown. A paper seller.
Veilguard. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia.
Fun.
I've got this. Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
Worth a try.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Alright. Good answer.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
Oh. It just kind of punched me into that abyss, but that's fine. No problem. Takes less time to release a book than a game, so I'm assuming they were fired before the book was final approval because they did a lot of story reworking. Maybe, but like from what I remember, all those guys got fired in... Was it March? Like April, May? Like that type of time frame? It might have been April. So at that time, like the game should have been, well, like mostly done. I don't know, because they were fucking released when they were just like, hey guys, guess what? New Dragon Age game. Like, it was so out of the blue and unexpected. It's hard to kind of put a timeline together. Unless, and I don't want to be the person that has this theory, unless the writers got fired because this is what they put out. And the company was like, hey man, this is not up to par with the last games, and then they let them go. That's also a possibility. I wouldn't think so, because, you know, they made all the other games pretty decently, -2.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight.
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Alia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will
that
fight
makes me
with us.
think the book was intended to release on the date the game was released.
Good.
And the game
Let's send a
later, because the
message.
story seems to
Don't
have
tell
a lot of
us.
story shortcuts.
Alia knows we're here.
That's a
but she might have
possibility.
missed you.
Because
Stay
it
out of
was
view.
just like,
We'll
hey
meet you at
guys,
the
here's the
ritual
game.
site.
Like, it was not advertised, not really marketed. Like, it was bizarre. I haven't really seen any game
Alright,
release
this
as quickly
is
as
it.
this one
Stay
without
alert and never
as
drop your guard.
much, like,
We're in this
foreplay,
together.
if you will. Like, just being like, hey, so, you guys wanted this, right? And then being like, I mean, yeah, but this is not the way that I thought I would get it. I can appreciate that they gave us a dagger to do all these companion abilities instead of forcing us to come back here with those specific companions. I would have been furious if everywhere I went I had to bring a different crew member just because I can't access an area.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus?
Oh, I
the
feel it.
old magic.
Oh, I feel
legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. It's dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Dogtown won't.
This ends here. Send a message.
Dogtown needs protection.
When this is over,
Midas the Blood Mage looks like she had plastic surgery. Look it. They could have plastic surgery in Thetis. It's fine.
No.
They got magic and witchcraft, so it's a good chance they also got plastic surgery.
Serves our cause.
Witchcraft.
Proof that those without faith fall.
I mean, like, look at our character can go and get facial reconstruction whenever we feel like it.
Spill their blood.
Get clear.
Stop punching me in the back. None of my counters were.
My job's done. Your turn.
Had plastic surgery. Look it. Not all plastic surgeries are good. If anything, that's realism.
Not bad.
Apparently likes him. What does your warden look like? Did you post it in the Discord and I just missed it, or no?
When I take Minrathus, the city.
Now I want to know what your warden is like. Oh my god. These freaking crystals, man.
Town is finished with you. We are the
Now it's your turn.
She popped into my stream. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I didn't know you were streaming this. Oh my god. Who is shooting me? Looks like who is Tay Diggs? Dungeon P, thank you for the follow. I am crazy. I did tell you I was doing 2 playthroughs at once. Yes, you did tell me about the 2 playthroughs at. Oh yeah, because you said one was for the stream and one was for off stream. Right. Oh, I totally fucking blanked on that. My bad.
You won't stop this, Nev Gallus. This is Tormentor's future.
You don't
How's
have
that
Minrathus
thing?
yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
your life away. It's what you've done.
I have a hard time keeping track of everyone that's streaming. That's why, like, in the Discord I have a section where, like, people can post their stream. And usually when I have free time, like, I'll go through the list, because it's like a one-week post. So I'll go through the list and I'll try and, like, drop into people's streams that I haven't before. But if they're not live, then, like, I usually move on to the next person.
We both know it. I would raise us
I didn't expect you to still see me here. I didn't expect to still see me here. It's 8 o'clock at night now. Jeebus. 6.5 hour stream. I'm probably going to call it soon, but...
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Look, if I don't witness them stabbing her, then she's still alive. I don't care what anyone says. I only really stream on the weekends. That's fair. Yeah, the weekends are... I don't know. I'm so busy doing shit. I barely have any free time. But, at least, hopefully the weekends work for you. I know when I used to, like, when I tried streaming on the weekends, it fucking sucked. Like, Sundays were a complete bust. No one would ever show up. And Saturdays felt also pretty slow. Like, I guess people are, like, out doing stuff. Being social and whatnot. Trying to spend a whole night gaming, I see. Well, no, I don't want to spend a whole night gaming. But... I am trying to get as far as I possibly can through this game. Thanks, Lux, for the follow. I appreciate ya. Thank you. I'm trying to get as far as I can in this game so I can solve it so that I can start Kingdom Come. I don't really care how many viewers I get. So if I get a follow, I actually have to work on it.
So, what now?
Right.
I follow through.
I guess that makes sense.
Sadus, they won't play fair anytime
like,
soon.
I used to...
People
I don't know, when I started streaming...
They get, then I
guess my intention was always to, like, kind of build a community.
Counted on myself for most
So
of it.
I had a drive to, like, get a following. It took me a year at first to get just to 60 followers, because, like, no one would follow and no one would show up. But, like, I had two of my mods. I had 6 would show up, and I had Sadistic, he would show up, and my grandma would watch, like, every single one of my streams. So those were, like, my 3 viewers, and it took forever to get to 5 viewer average. It was horrible. But I think after that first year, like, once I stayed at 60 forever and ever, and then January this year I decided to start streaming, like, consistently, like, every other day, and I got up to, I think, like, 200 followers, and then I started streaming every day of the week, and now I'm here, and this is what I'm doing. It takes a lot of work, though. It's like a lot of work.
I could say the same about you.
All right.
I think, like, the main thing's
Better
probably
get out before it gets
consistency.
sappy.
Like, even if you have a schedule, like, if you wanted to start getting a following, if you had a schedule for, I don't know, Sundays and Saturdays between, like, 2 in the afternoon to 4 in the afternoon, like, as long as you got that consistency, you'll have people that kind of reoccur and show up. Or you could just stream and have fun with it and not care, which I think is what you're currently doing. Oops. Damn it. Okay, so things are a little bit better in Ferelden, but not much. I think my Inquisitor's freaking clan died. It easier for women, especially attractive ones, to get a decent follow base. Look, I've had people telling me that my entire 2 years of doing this, and I have been the one person saying it absolutely is not been easy. Like, I'm sure if you look like fucking, you know, Kim Kardashian, it's probably pretty easy, but if you're just like a simple, like, a gamer that's doing this, like what I'm doing, it fucking sucks. It's not easy. I have more people telling me that I should be an OnlyFans model and that I should, you know, stop gaming because I'm just pretending and I'm not actually a gamer. Even though I've been gaming since I was 3, I have random people coming in and shitting on me and, like, actively boycotting my shit rather than following me because they have it in their heads an idea that isn't true. And then they're like, well, you know, it's always easy for girls and it's always easy for this and blah 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 just because it doesn't work out for them. So I get what you're saying, and yes, for some people, I think it goes for any attractive person. Um it is easier for people who are fucking supermodels to get it going, but like, there's, for me to spend 2 years to get to not even 1,500 followers, that's a long time. There's people that I see on Instagram and on threads, and they're guys and girls who hit 500 followers within 2 months of like starting off streaming, not having any of the overlays, not having any of the equipment. They just, there's followers, and so it depends on who you are. It depends on your personality type. It depends on what type of following you had beforehand and like what your friends are into and who you can attract to your channel. But I don't think whether you have tits or whether you have a penis are the determining factors of whether you get followers. Consistency is how Jex got me. Her Tata is constantly top notch. So I'm in, there you go. But still consistency. Men have to be over the top entertaining. I have 2 jobs, evening streams, and is all they get. Yeah, but that's also like, you have to think about how many guys are streaming compared to girls. Like, if you're looking at a video game category, girls, I think, usually don't, like, there are girl gamers, obviously I'm one of them, but I feel like there's a lower percentage of girl gamers compared to the percentage of male gamers. So if there's 100,000 guys that are streaming video games and you're competing with 100,000 guys, then of course you have to be over the top. If there's 20,000 girls that are streaming video games and competing with each other, yes, there's a bigger margin of, you know, like, maybe the girls will get some more attention, whereas the guys need to constantly be headbutting. But there's also a bunch of things that come into play. Like, I got people who won't watch my channel because they have a girlfriend or they have a wife, and they don't want to seem like they're being unfaithful. So I lose a whole bunch of that percentage who only watch guys because they don't want to be caught watching a female streamer, or they don't want to be caught on a female social media. You have people who are just like, oh, well, you know, like, they come up with a stereotype like what I told you, and then they're like, hey, like, I don't want to watch a chick just because she's wearing a tank top and she probably has no personality, and they don't give me the time of day and they keep on scrolling. So it depends on what people are looking for. You know, The Witcher 3, you're a nerd-ass gamer. Yes. Gaming comes first, nerdiness came second. They're paying for that, Jex. There is no cosplay model I follow on here that literally has maybe 100 followers and is literally just a matter of what catches a person. Yeah, like it depends. Like it's hard. I think no matter what, which is what you said is like it's hard no matter what. But there's definitely a very negative uh tint that comes over people's eyes when they see females streaming. Like whenever you think, especially like even if I said, oh, I was watching a female streamer, most people will be like, oh, it's probably some, fucking busty bimbo that's promoting her OnlyFans account or doesn't know how to play a video game and is doing it for attention. Like that's the first reaction that your brain automatically gets because that's what we're used to being exposed to. So I don't know. And I've been like, I can only speak from my experience. My experience is being met with a lot of people that are like that. So I'm constantly having to like delete comments that are negative and disrespectful. I'm constantly having to block people that are, boycotting my shit. I'm constantly met with that on a daily basis. Whereas there's a guy who streams video games and could be shirtless and also doing an OnlyFans, and he's not being met with that type of, you know, reaction. Instead, he's getting praise and being like, hey, man, you go get it, brother. You whip that dick out. You show him what's what. Like, if some chick wants to pay for it, then yeah, like, go get it. Breaking into the industry. So there is like or someone will be like, I don't fucking care. I'm not interested in your dick. I'm interested in you playing video games. Like, it's a very different perspective that people allow to influence their judgment. Just wanted to check out Dragon Age gameplay. You being pretty doesn't really matter to me. You like games, so I'm here, talk to people. Yeah, exactly. But well, thank you, number one. But that's your personality. And you're looking for more than just like, hey, what game are you playing? Or hey, how do you look? You're looking for, hey, I'm interested in this game, but also how do you interact with the chat? And oh, well, like looks play a part, so that's not bad. Like at least you're easy on the eyes or whatever it is that your thought process is. But there are a lot of people that will go scrolling and be like, if you're not playing Call of Duty, I don't want nothing to do with you. And then they'll go scrolling even deeper and they're like, if you don't have fucking E-sized tits, then I don't want to watch it. So like there are a lot of people that are like, oh, well, if you're wearing a tank top, then you're a skank. But if you're wearing a sweater, that's cool. Even if you don't know how to play video games, like that's okay as long as you're covered up. So there are people like on different sides of the spectrum for it. That is kind of the problem, but as a gamer and an older one at that, women gamers tend to be the ones with a better understanding of the mechanics of the game. However, guys are easily driven to attractiveness, which leads to toxic when she is better than them at a game. Yeah, and like I'm such a fucking loner. Like I don't usually play co-op games with people, nor do I care to, but I've heard people complain about like getting into toxic matches with people and then being like, oh, well, like a chick shouldn't be able to beat me. I personally haven't ever experienced it, but I mean, I guess it's out there. It makes sense. But yeah, all I know is that if you're a 10 out of 10, regardless of what gender, it is definitely easier. Life is a lot easier on you. I'm sure they come with their own issues. Like, they come with, oh, people only treat me based on my looks and blah, blah, blah. But they get more opportunities, I think, than people that are, like, working their ass off to get it. And I don't know, like as long as you're doing something that you enjoy and like you can actively see the passion through that person. Like if I didn't play video games, you would know it. Like I wouldn't be fucking streaming for almost 7 hours. I'd play like 2 hours and then be done because I'd be like, I got better things to do. I don't want to be playing this. But when you get like passionate and excited about something, I think it's also a main driver for getting people to interact with your channel. So if people give it a second or give it a shot and actually listen in and see what that person's like, and they're like, you know what? I like their drive, or I like the things that they're interested in, I like their passion, then they're gonna stick around. I respect the sexiness now, but you have to be interesting. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you want sexiness, you could fucking go look at Victoria's Secret models all day, or you could go and browse Twitter and Instagram and just look, like, follow people who are models if that's what you're after. But, like, if you had to listen to someone talk for hours and hours, they damn well better be interesting. Alright, so that's that. No one else here needs missions done. Of course, there's more missions to be done over there. And my rating still sucks. Still not moderate. Fuck. I don't know if I'll be able to get full rating with those guys. Because I also don't have a merchant that I can buy stuff from. Kinda sucks. Whoa, still on? Yeah. Barely holding on. Barely. I will be getting off soon. I will not be on for much longer. Especially since I have to stream tomorrow. So, I gotta make myself dinner, and I wanted to fix some stuff for my stream, like the notifications, and I wanted to update my throne wish list, since some people were asking me to do that.
Come take a look.
But, yeah. Still on. It just means I have to wake up earlier than I usually do, and not fall back to sleep. Do you know she likes to break crates? No, me? How dare you accuse me of breaking crates? No.
Hey, punch an on-tom for me.
You can also tell when gaming is part of someone's life. Look at gamers like Iron Mouse and how much people say she is fact for not showing herself, or she rare. Time you catch Megan the Stallion on here, they both get harassed for not being real gamers. I mean, yeah, but also, I don't know, it's like, it's a weird thing. Like, if someone wants to come on, like, for example, I don't know, like me. If I were to go back to streaming every other day or even less, like if I streamed once a week, people would, well, they already, even though I'm fucking gaming every single day, I still get accused of not being a gamer. But if I streamed once a week, I would get accused 100% of not being a gamer. Just because I'm playing games off stream and you see me like every so often, because it's like, hey, this is like something I enjoy doing. I like being able to talk to people in the community every so often, and, you know, like maybe play a game in the background. Like, that could be something that a person finds fun. Like, I find that fun. So if I were to be like, hey, this is going to be like my monthly treat, like I'm just go do a stream and I go talk to new people and get out there and see what it's like. And like, if you're not well versed in gaming, because it's such a thing that doesn't happen all that often, then like you might not be a gamer, but you're still playing a game and you're still enjoying it and you're still doing it to interact with people. So like, I don't know, there's obviously people out there, like I think there's a lot of you guys in the channel where you're playing like multiple games and solving them in the amount of time that I can solve one game. And I'm like, fuck, like I'm jealous. Like, I wish I could solve 3 games in the 100 hours that I've put into this game, but like I just don't have that availability. So there are some people who have all that time that they can dedicate to it. And then there's some people that work all the time and that maybe they only get to play a game once every 2 weeks and they don't get to dedicate that time. That doesn't make them any less of a gamer. It just means that when they get the time to do it, they do it. So I don't know Megan the Stallion, but maybe she is a gamer. Maybe she gets an opportunity to game every, you know, 2 weeks, and that's what she does with it. But then people will, of course, like accuse her based off of the visuals and based off of what they know of her and be like, you're not a gamer, you're just clout chasing, or what? Who the fuck wants to clout chase video games, by the way? But anyway, like whatever it is that people want to say about it, they might just be like, oh, you're not a real gamer because I stayed up 15 hours straight last night playing Call of Duty. That's real gaming. Like, no, that's what that person decides is gaming. That doesn't mean everyone in the world's going to play Call of Duty for 15 hours straight. So, I don't know. It's again, it's all about people and their outlook and their perception on things and their opinions. And as all of us know in this channel, just because you have an opinion doesn't make it right, and just because you have an outlook on something doesn't mean that there could be a different outlook on the exact same topic. So I don't know. It's just there's a lot of people out there that make their decision and go, everyone that falls into this category in my eyes is this type of person, and there's no convincing me otherwise. And then they go out into the world with that type of knowledge. It isn't. I'm just saying, you gaming people who are casual or otherwise should be able to just game. Yeah, exactly. People should be able to just game, and they like, it shouldn't be hey, attack this person because they stream once a month, therefore they're not a real streamer. Like, they're doing it for a reason. It's because it brings them joy, or because they're trying to, you know, break into the streaming world, or whatever their reasons are. Like, it doesn't mean go and attack that person. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I also don't know who Iron Mouse is. I barely even know who Megan the Stallion is, other than I think she was on like one song. What, didn't she do Wet Ass Pussies or something like that? Like WAP? Isn't that her song? Something. I don't listen to her music, but I do know that she sings. I didn't know this talk existed. I'd be out of the loop. Oh? Which talk? The talk we're currently having? I understand some people just want to hate because ladies are pretty. Well, it's not even that. Some people just want to hate because they want to hate. I posted, oh wait, hold on. Aramos, the biggest streamer on Twitch currently, and does it to pay her medical bills and take care of her family. Oh? Like, I, honestly, this is, like, I treat this like a job. I spend lots of time and, you know, a fair bit of money putting into my streams to get it to act and function the way it is. I don't spend any time on Twitch. If I am on Twitch, it's to check my analytics and to check on things that I've changed and make sure that it looks right in the formatting on my profile. And maybe if I see someone who's online, and I might pop in for like a couple of minutes and be like, hey, bitches, what's up? But like, I am usually, when I do that, I still have like my laptop in front of me and I'm fucking picking away at stuff as I'm lurking in the background. So I don't go searching through streamers. And everyone that I do watch or I do pop in on is pretty much from the community. So like, if you guys raid me, if you guys are always talking in the channel and I know that you stream, then I'll make an attempt to like actively check out your channel and see like who you are, and maybe like evaluate and say like, oh, like, if I rated this person, is my community going to fucking hate them, or are they going to have a good time? Like, are they a feminazi that's going to be like, oh my god, did you just use a splooge emo? Like, what the fuck is mayo, you dirty pervs? Like, I'm not going to drop you guys into a channel like that. So, most of the time when I'm lurking in someone's channel, it's just to like scout them out for future raids and to see what they're about. But that's about all the free time I get. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has them, and they all stink. Exactly. They all stink unless they happen to smell the exact same, and then you're like, your opinion doesn't stink as badly as I thought. In fact, it kind of aligns with mine. Looks very similar. I just want to make some friends and have a few people in my chat to talk to. Yeah, and that's a fine goal. Like that's a pretty reasonable goal. It just like it's hard to get discovered. Like you need to fucking be posting often. It's almost like trying to get like Instagram famous. You know, like you got to be posting every day, maybe even multiple times a day. You got to be using all the right tags. You got to be you have to have the right people like in your chat. You have to have X amount of viewers and followers so that it gets promoted through the algorithm. Like it's fucking crazy. And it's the same with nice tits. Yep. Um it's the same with like uh being on Twitch. When you're on Twitch, you need like X amount of people to watch you. If you don't have those people watching or chatting in your chat room, the algorithm doesn't promote you as far. Your discoverability isn't as good. Like it's just it is fucking it's crazy. It's crazy. And like especially if you just want like fucking 5 people to talk to in your chat room, you have to do a lot of work to get to that point. And some people are lucky and they just have it kind of happen, and some people are, you know, they definitely fucking they gotta struggle and they gotta try at it. Like I know I'm fucking invisible on social media, but you know, it just means that you gotta work harder. Funny you say that because there is a dominatrix on here who does that. Someone raided me into once. Yeah. Yep. I mean, like, whatever floats people's boats. Like, if you have fun and you enjoy it, then fuck it. There's obviously other people out there. There's 8 billion people in the world. There has to be someone else out there that also enjoys the same things you're enjoying. But yeah. So that's all I can really say about it. Is that depends on the person, depends on how lucky that person is, and just gotta try your best. It was weird, very weird. Well, like, I don't know. I guess some people are into it. Like, I personally am not a dominatrix. You know, like I'm not dominant in any way. I'm more of a sub, so it's easy to do that stuff in the bedroom. I feel like it's probably pretty challenging to do it on a streaming platform. I did think about making a stream, like a secondary profile, and doing streams that I want to squeeze you too, sugar baby. Oh, 6. Yeah, there you go, 6. Have fun. You asked for it. So there's like I don't know. I thought about making like a secondary channel and maybe doing something that is like, you know, having ropes tying tutorials, like how to do it safely and how to, you know, not cut off the circulation to people's ligaments and, you know, accidentally kill them or have them pass out or have like their limbs go numb. And it could be like educational. It would attract that type of crowd that's into that stuff, and it could also be fun, you know, like a good pastime. If anything, it might be entertaining to watch, almost like ASMR bullshit. Like just like some people find that type of stuff relaxing. But yeah, it depends. It depends on who it is and who you want your audience to be. She she did the who commanding people to sub things and whatever. It was so odd. Wait, what? Interesting. Just do a second channel of working on cars, see how many people show up. Yeah, but to do that, I need to be able to have the money to make my own business. So that needs to wait. It's also winter here in Canada, so I can't use the garden hose or anything to be able to wash cars like a pressure washer because it's go freeze. So I don't have enough money to start up my own detailing business in the garage. I definitely don't have enough money to heat the entire garage throughout the whole winter as well. So it's something that needs to be built up towards. But it is an idea. Yeah, I know. And even if I did do it, like I wouldn't be making a different channel for it. You know, like I might, if it got popular enough, maybe I'd make a different channel for it, but I'd probably still do it under Jex the Ripper and just do it in a different time frame. Like maybe that means doing video games in the evening and, you know, streaming detailing stuff on the weekends. Like every Saturday is a detailing stream. Like I think you can fit it into the schedule and still have it under Jex the Ripper because there's like, it's a lot harder uh, it's a lot harder to have or to start from the beginning and try and build up that following again. So if I were Juxtafixer, yes, that will be the name of my Saturday streams. Right now, like to get to 1,000 followers, it's taken over 2 years. So if I were to start from nothing, try and do my detailing business with none of that community, like none of you guys to help me or to tune in and view, like it's gonna be shit. It's going to take a long time, and it's almost like what's kind of the point of even having the channel? Because if I'm trying to run a new business and dedicate my time to it, I definitely don't have the time that I've been dedicating to this stream right now. Like, I've spent a full year only focusing on Twitch and only trying to improve my stream. I can't do that for a new stream on top of trying to run a business. That's when you need people to, like, you need to hire people to have them doing things for you in the background. So I would definitely branch it off of this one because there's already that base to go on. Just take Six's car, detail it, so he has to visit you. I mean, Six can get a free detailing anytime. I'll put the offer out there. What the hell are these kick comments? I don't know. I've been ignoring it. Six is, I think, goofing around with this person, but it is still popping up on screen. So if they're going to be a cunt and they're going to not actually contribute to my channel, they should go. Yeah, so that's what Six is. You don't need to bend, you just need to follow or just stop being a cunt. Yes. So, speaking specifically to you, follow, subscribe, or fuck off. You got 3 choices. We are all cunts in this channel, but if you're just going to be flat out, like, intrusive and disruptive, then don't be here. The choice is yours. Make one. There we go. Thanks for the follow. There you go. Oh, that is a weak-ass load. 16% mayo? Come on. Come on. 16%. There you go. That's my contribution to the kick discussion. If I actually get a following, I will be sure to send crazy ones to you, Jax. Oh god. Which crazy ones? Crazy. Hold on. What level are what level of crazy are we talking? Crazier than you guys? I don't know. I don't know if I can handle crazier than you guys. Dragon had to let it go when you mentioned free detailing. Only level 2s, no 3s. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Level 2s or 3s? Oh, I see. I see. I said free detailing and he just blew his load. Crazy with love? Yep. Gets splooged on after his sweet talking like that. Alright, I'm gonna kill one demon. Because I just want to get through as much of this as I possibly can. Where are they? I'm gonna kill this demon and then probably call it a stream. Ah! No Diddy? What full Diddy? Ones you would scare, and 3s would try to get you to Twitch? Ones I would scare, huh? I don't know. I don't think I would scare ones. Would I? I feel like ones are lurkers. They're in the background. They're silently giggling on the inside, but not letting anyone know that they actually enjoy the filthy talk that goes on in this channel. But I don't know what level is 3? Is 3 like crazy, like insane in the membrane? Cause I don't want no 3s if that's what's going on. Or is this on a scale from 1 to 5? Cause then I'll take 3s. I'll take 3s all day. No, they would stay. I feel like they would stay, but they'd just be quietly in the background.
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
Death? Dude, its name's Death. I don't want this. Oh shit. Oh my god. What kind of fresh hell is this they shooting at right now? Oh, I'm almost dead. Jeez. One to 5, 4s and 5s literally enjoy being done. Alright, if you're suggesting that the 3s will come my way, I accept that offer. I think 3s are the best out of that scale. I think those ones are, you know, like, they're a fun time, they're pretty reasonable. But 4s and 5s, I don't need the headache.
Murderous candle hop.
3s is like that guy in your kick. Yeah, I would say that's probably a 4. That's probably a 4. Like I feel like that guy and Daddy After Dark are probably 4s, and I don't want too many of those because you can only handle so many of them at once before you're like, all right, you know what, guys, you're gonna get banned. Sorry, this ain't happening. Trying to dissect and study your holes? Is that what the discussion was happening? Just depressing, since show inner most desires. People become warlords, but we can't become warlords. because of this sterile age. It depends. It depends on which country you want to go to. You could probably find a place in, like, perhaps the Middle East. Or, you know, you could... Well, I guess you can't go to, like, a, you know, Soviet Union or anything like that. But it depends. If you look hard enough, you can find it. But yes, for the most part, most of society has to settle for not being legit warlords and serial killers and just play games like Call of Duty. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most of them use the latter. Seduce and ravage other men's wives. That's usually what those types of individuals go for. Not wrong. Threes are the ones that want to be your best friend and don't understand privacy. Fours are the ones that don't know when to watch their mouths. Fives are the ones that like to break the terms of service. That's fair. That's a pretty good evaluation. I'd stand by that. Sounds like a fucking hailstorm outside. God, I hope it's not snow. I'm not ready. I don't want anything to do with snow. Luvian. Dude, I don't know what this mission is about. Destroy the crystals. I've destroyed every crystal I've ever come across. Aspire to one of those two things. You ever see 300-foot tall statues of barbarian war chiefs erected after a fight? No, that's true. Those were good old days when people actually got statues made of them when they did something impactful. Now they like to take down statues. We are supposed to have our first snow here. Did you get the crystals near where you fought the Venator? I got all the crystals. I'm pretty positive it's a glitch. Like, there's no reason for this to still be here. I've done it at least 7 times. So I'm gonna go back. Like, I got a bad sense of direction, and this is the only place that I know where the crystals live. So, there's one, right? Which I don't think I can get to it from this side. I have to go the long way around. Oh, there's one. There's 2. There you go. There's the crystals. This is what it does now. So, here's the other one. There's these... I don't even know if these are crystals, like, locked up. But I've tried breaking them. I can't break them. There's some dead person here. I can't reread the note that I closed. Hey, Chels, how you doing? What you up to? Aren't you... It's 15 stream streak? Dang! What the fuck? Holy crap, 15 streams in a row. Thank you very much. Let me in! Stupid. Destroy the crystals. Oh, wait, what's that? Maybe there's something up on the balcony? Probably not. Don't die! You need to learn to fly, I guess. Yeah, like... Oh, I thought that was going to connect. Fuck. Dumbass balcony. Like, I don't think there's actually a way to get up there. And, like, there's these 3 crystals that are locked, and it looks like they're holding a door, but... not really. Like, there's no crystals here. I think this is the other side of that door, possibly. Like, I really don't know what they want.
Watch your step.
Blow up the building? That's the only choice. The only option is to blow it all sky high. That's it. No other options. Okay, I'm gonna Google it, because, like, last rites. Boobs. Boobs. Oh. I mean, that's not a bad dinger. I take it. This is a decent dinger. Can't complain. Would like it if maybe it was like a inch more girthy, but fuck it. Okay, so this is called Last Rites. DAV. Holy fuck, it sounds like the place is being destroyed outside. Dude, what? Help me to help you. Last rites walkthrough. Like, God. Let me look at the message on the board. Okay. It can be confusing. Use a song to drop a stack on the south before shooting down a set of crystals. The second set should loop around the north. Jumping across a few boats, work your way back. But I can't get a song to drop anything. So it says go over here.
Citizen.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Not do that. Don't do what I just did, guys. It says that there's some crates that I'm supposed to make a song drop.
So, you had another encounter with the first warden of Weishaupt.
Sure
Which
did.
I don't see.
I'd swear he remembered Rook punching him, too.
In my defense, he was angry before that happened.
What?
When I first joined, the commander seemed stone solid. A Grey Warden's warden.
Clutching to that gallant image was his
On the
undoing.
south side. So
Blinded,
this is north, here's
bruised,
south.
Still obsessed with making history.
Oh, Durka. Here's... Okay. Jump across a few boats and work your way back. What the fuck are they talking about?
You've never said where you're from. Doctor.
Dude. Have taken Viper, finishing the quest that earns you 100 for the shadow. Oh, but then I can't... So I can't do it because this is stating that I find out that the Venatori have taken Viper. But they already killed Viper, or they already stabbed him, and he's already infected. I'm pretty positive this is a fucking glitch. Like, there's no way. There's fucking nothing over here. They told me to go to the south side. South side? I'm gonna have to watch, like, an actual playthrough, like a YouTube video of this, because this is too much. It is locked quest? I think so. In real life, that's okay. Yeah, I know, that's a good PP size. I think so. I am a man of simple needs, beautiful women, new video game, food in my belly, and gigantic explosions in the middle of the cities where I hate the layout. Yep, that's exactly what I like as well. Yeah, I don't know, I can't get through this. This is, because I know the area where you get Asan to drop the crates, but I dropped it, so fuck this. Fuck their dumbass city. I'm so sick of it. I'm so tired of Minrothis and this particular slum of Minrothis. Fucking Docktown. Get out of here. I bet this is still not available. Yep, still can't make that. Or can I? No, I can't make that. I don't know who I'm kidding. Alright, so I guess that's done. I'm really hoping that these guys don't give me yet another haunting that I need to do. Because I'm tired of running around all 3 cities, one after another, just destroying souls. I would like it if there was a little bit more. You need a dragon bone bridge there? Okay. So maybe when I do this next main mission, I might get one?
I've heard another landscape. Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Thank you.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation.
I'm listening. Ooh, death rattle. That's what everyone wants, is a death rattle. Probably not let me fight the Dragon King first. I will let you know. Well, so that's what I was about to do. So it's it's 9 o'clock at night here. Oh, maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll leave it for tomorrow morning. I was about to do this and like maybe go fight the Dragon King, but it's probably going to be a fucking undertaking. So, but once I do that, that's the last side quest, since I can't do last rites. So, I think I'll put it so that tomorrow morning I will fight the Dragon King, Queen, whatever, the dragon, and tidy that quest line up. And then I can do main mission, or I can go and check to see if the Dragon Bridge is built. There's only 2 options, but both of them come after I fight that main guy. So, yeah. Think that's the plan for tomorrow mornings. Further down the main quest line, so I'm working side quests right now. Yeah, so we're doing it like kind of the opposite. I've been doing side quests because I don't want a side quest to affect something in the main quest line. Like, I don't want certain people to potentially die because I didn't weaken the elven god's power or whatever type of bullshit could potentially happen. So I've been doing it the opposite, just picking away at little things so that when I go into the next main quest, it's like maximum, like, fuck you, elven gods. But yeah, so tomorrow should be fun, and I will start off with trying to kill the Dragon King god, whatever he is, thing, the dragon thing. I keep on forgetting to, like, check in for my stupid Microsoft points. Alright. That being said, I am going to call it a night because it's been 7.5 hours, and you guys will see me tomorrow. And I will not do the things that I was going to do tonight, and instead I will get an early night's sleep. I'm not really that hungry, so I might just have like a bowl of cereal instead of Katie and hot dogs. I am in the early part of Act 4, so with luck, I will not forget to max out my leveling. Yeah, hopefully you don't forget. Alright, guys, kisses to you 6. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you guys, and stick around for a raid. If I do a raid, you get extra channel points from my channel, and then you can spend it on things like Jiggle Jiggle and Take It Off and all sorts of goodies once the charity event is over with. But until then, be safe, and tune in tomorrow if you want to see me struggle with dragons.